I long to set it free. I don't know what to do. Just can't explain to you. I don't know what to say. Oh, not another word, just other 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 word. And now the bells are ringing. La 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 la.
It's been a long time since you ain't coming out your shell. You ain't really been yourself. Tell me what must I do? Cause luckily I'm good at it. I wouldn't bug on anyone, stop chasing. And we can dance all day around it. If you frontin', I'll be bouncing. If you want it, screaming, shout it, babe. Before I leave you dry, day and night to morning, keeping me at the moment. I bet you had known it. Why don't you say so? Didn't even notice. No, but just like to roll with. You got to keep me focused. You want it, say so. Say so. Why don't you say so? Say so. Let me check my chest, my best right quick. He ain't never seen it in a dress like this. He ain't never even been impressed like this. Probably why I gotta buy it on a set like this. Like it, love it, need it, bad. Take it, own it, steal it, fast. Boy, stop playing, grab my ass.
Life's a garden, dig it, you make it work for you. You never give up, man, that's my philosophy.
If you frontin', I'll be bouncing. If you want it, screaming, shout it, babe. Before I leave you dry, day and night to morning, keeping me at the moment. I bet you had
Keep on. Life's a garden, dig it, you make it work for you. You never give up, man, that's my philosophy.
Repeat's coming. Still figuring it out well to of them.
Say so. Why don't you say so? Say so. You wanna say so? No more guys in the red. Can't even get it started. Nothing earned, nothing said. Can't even speak about it. All my life on my head. Don't wanna think about it. Feels like I'm going insane, yeah. It's a thief in the night to come and grab you. It can creep up inside you and consume you. A disease of the mind, it can't control you. It's too close for comfort. On your bright lights, you're in the city of wonder. It gon' play nice. Watch out, you might just go under. Better think twice. Your train of thought will be altered. So if you must falter, be wise. Your mind's in disturbia. Your mind's in disturbia. Disturbia. Watch out, you might just go under. Better think twice. Your train of thought will be altered. So if you must falter, be wise. Your mind's in the stereo. It's like the darkness is the light. Am I scaring you tonight? The stereo. You wish you were too light. The stereo.
Tired of being what you want me to be. Feeling so faithless, lost under the surface. Don't know what you're expecting of me, but under the pressure of walking in your shoes, every step that I take is another mistake to you. I've become so numb, I can feel you there. Become so tired, so much more aware. I'm becoming this, all I want to do is be more like me and be less like you. And be less like you. Can't you see that you're smothering me? Holding too tightly, afraid to lose control. 'Cause everything that you thought I would be is falling apart right in front of you. Every step that I take is another mistake to you. And every second I waste is more than I can take. I've become so numb, I can feel you there. Become so tired, so much more aware. I'm becoming this, all I want to do is be more like me and be less like you.
Easy now, no need to go down. Easy now, no need to go down. Rock that run, that's where we're from. Whoop whoop when you run, come around. 'Cause now you're the talk of the town, yeah. Now you're the talk of the town, yeah. Now you're the talk of the town. Whoop whoop when you run, come around. Whoop whoop when you run, come around. 'Cause now you're the talk of the town, yeah. Whoop whoop when you run, come around. Easy now, no need to go down. Just walking gently and you're breaking a bone. Cool and deeply, you have a style of your own. The saxophone, does it sound like the top of the tone, yeah. I'm a rocker when you run, come around, yeah. Make me move, make me warm, body bubble. Let me know, say you're trouble when you're ready for the bubble. And hate that, nothing, make up. Play with it a little. Why you're so not tickle? I'm telling you to hate that, nothing, make up. Stay with it a little. Why you're so not tickle? I'm feeling them. When you run, come around. When you run, come around. When you're the talk of the town. When you run, come around. When you run, come around. Easy now, no need to go down. Easy now, no need to go down. Walking gently and you're breaking around. Whoop whoop when you run, come around. 'Cause now you're the talk of the town. Whoop whoop when you run, come around. 'Cause now you're the talk of the town. Whoop whoop when you run, come around. 'Cause now you're the talk of the town. Now you're the talk of the town. Now you're the talk of the town. slowly, child is slowly taken. The violence caused such silence. Who are we mistaken? But you see, it's not me, it's not my family. In your head, they are fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are fighting. In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head? In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head? In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. Oh. Another mother's breaking, heart is taken over. When the violence causes silence, we must be mistaken. It's the same, it's not me, it's not my family. In your head, they are fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are fighting. In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head? In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head? In your head, zombie, zombie, I'm gonna fight 'em out. A 7-nation army couldn't hold me back. They're gonna rip it off, taking that time right behind my back. And I'm talking to myself at night because I can't forget. I can fall through my mind behind the cigarettes. And the message coming from my and the message coming from my and the message coming from my I'm gonna fight 'em out. A 7-nation army couldn't hold me back. And I'm talking to myself at night because I can't forget. I can fall through my mind behind a cigarette. And the message coming from my and the message coming from my and the message coming from my
Bitches calling my phone like I'm locked up non-stop. From the plane to the fucking helicopter, yeah. Cops pulling up like I'm giving drugs out, nah, nah. I'm a pop star, not a doctor. Bitches calling my my phone like I'm locked up non-stop. From the plane to the fucking helicopter. Cops pulling up like I'm giving drugs out. Nah, nah, I'm a pop star, not a doctor. Bitches calling my phone like I'm locked up non-stop. From the plane to the fucking helicopter. Cops pulling up like I'm giving drugs out. Nah, nah, I'm a pop star, not a doctor. Hey, shawty with the long text, I don't talk. Hey, shawty with the long legs, she don't walk. Hey, yeah, last year I kept it on the top. Hey, 2020, I came to fuck it up. Bitches calling my phone like I'm locked up non-stop. From the plane to the fucking helicopter, yeah. Cops pulling up like I'm giving drugs out. Nah, nah, I'm a pop star, not a doctor. Bitches calling my phone like I'm locked up non-stop. From the plane to the fucking helicopter. Cops pulling up like I'm giving drugs out. Nah, nah, I'm a pop star, not a doctor. Bitches calling my phone like I'm locked up non-stop. From the plane to the fucking helicopter. Cops pulling up like I'm giving drugs out. Nah, nah, I'm a pop star, not a doctor.
I remember when I lost my mind. But there is something so pleasant about that place. Even your emotions had an echo in so much space. And when you're out there without care, yeah, I was out of touch. But it wasn't because I didn't know enough. I just knew too much. Does that make me crazy? Does that make me crazy? Does that make me crazy? Possibly. Does that make me crazy? Does that make me My heroes had the heart to lose their lives out on a limb. And all I remember is thinking I wanna be like them. Ever since I was little, I look like mine. And it's no coincidence I got. And now and I'm done. Does that make me crazy? Does that make me crazy? Does that make me crazy? Possibly. Does that make me crazy? Does that make me crazy? Does that make me crazy?
In my mind, in my head, this is where we all came from. The dreams we had, the love we shared, this is what we're waiting for. And in my mind, in my head, this is where we all came from. The dreams we had, the love we shared, this is what we're waiting for.
couch, wrap my arms around you, and just sleep. I lacked the courage. And you had a girlfriend, and I was gawky, and you were gorgeous, and I was hopelessly boring. And you were endlessly fascinating.
And she says, I wish that I could be like the cool kids, 'cause all the cool kids, they seem to fit in. I wish that I could be like the cool kids, like the cool kids. She sees him walking in a straight line, that's not really her style. And they all got the same heartbeat, but hers is falling behind. Nothing in this world could ever bring them down. Yeah, they're invincible, and she's just in the background. And she said, I wish that I could be like the cool kids, 'cause all the cool kids, they seem to fit in. I wish that I could be like the cool kids, like the cool kids. Walking with a big smile, but they haven't got a clue. Yeah, they're living a good life, can't see what he's going through. They're driving fast cars, but they don't know where they're going. In the fast lane, living life without knowing. And she says, I wish that I could be like the cool kids, 'cause all the cool kids, they seem to fit in. I wish that I could be like the cool kids, like the cool kids. And she says, I wish that I could be like the cool kids, 'cause all the cool kids, they seem to fit in. I wish that I could be like the cool kids, like the cool kids. I'm bringing sexy back, bringing sexy back, bringing sexy back, I'm bringing sexy back. And all the boys don't know how to act. I think it's special what's behind your back. So turn around and I'll pick up the slack. Come here, girl. Come to the back. VIP. Drinks on me. Let me see what you're twerking with. Look at those hips. You make me smile. Go ahead, child. I'm bringing sexy back, 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 bringing sexy back. Them other boys don't know how to act. I think it's special what's behind your back. So turn around and I'll pick up the slack. Come here, girl. Come to the back. VIP. Drinks on me. Let me see what you're twerking with. Look at those hips. You make, go ahead, child. I'm bringing sexy back, bringing sexy back, bringing sexy back.
Come here, girl. Come to the back. VIP. Drinks on me. Let me see what you're twerking with. Look at those hips. You make me smile. Go ahead, child. Get your sexy on. Get your sexy on.
Are we indeed bringing sexy back today? Bet. Just making sure my buttons are working. Oh, it's working. This kind of a sexy mix. Bring it sexy, bang, bang, bang. Them mother boys don't know how to. Oh, hey everybody. Happy Tuesday. How's everybody doing? Good to see y'all. Well. If it isn't apparently a Tuesday for hat tricks. Oh, I like this. I like what I see. I took a little peek at that link sharing and I'm liking what I'm seeing. Howdy, Miss Aaron, Mr. Wicked Mike, Willie, Tiana, Mr. Josh Carlos. It's all good, man. We should be live on Thursday. Don't worry about it. But I appreciate that. And it looks like we're still going to get some Tremonti. Ooh. Don't know what you're talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Oh, yeah. Who else we got up in here? Yeah, we got Molly. We got Costi Optimistic. Maybe some other lurkers. Yeah, right, me either. Okay. Tired of the BS. How you doing today? Good to see y'all back over here. Obviously, long time no see. Yesterday was fun. That was a fun set of games yesterday. Even though I know the wheel let everybody down, I think we made the most of it. That was a good set. I didn't want to end. I wanted to keep playing. But those were some really good games last night. Some very good competition and very much full circle and good vibes. Bring a sexy back. Why is this doing this? YouTube. I'm gonna kick your ass. Hey, did anybody get forced into the whole ID thing last week? I haven't heard anybody say anything about it. Yeah, SME had to ruin it. I have to. It was because I played that one little fucking Rizbot clip with the fucking AC/DC. That's all it was. Literally. I forgot it was an AC/DC song, and just because I played that little tiny bit of AC/DC. It's fine. It should be live again in the next couple hours, I would say. Just gonna mute that. I'm clueless, kind of like whoever decided to hire male cheerleaders for the Vikings. Not just the Vikings either. Oh boy. It's a very interesting dynamic out there in those football stadiums now. Yeah, ask me how to ruin it. And they always ruin the fun too on like Russia. Man, we can't have anybody in the cast crew from Russia, really. Unless you're watching live, man. They will not let you watch shit. Apparently. Tyler said, doing all right. We'll take that. It's a Tuesday. We'll take that for a Tuesday. Obviously, as when I talk about hat tricks, those who didn't see it at the beginning of stream, Willie and Aaron dropping a 3-piece. Wicked Mike dropping a 3-piece. Those 3 pieces, otherwise known as hat tricks. So we got a double hat trick. One from Willie and Aaron. One from Wicked Mike. Well, really 3, but 1 hat trick and then another hat trick. There is reason their slogan is Skull because they still keep on losing. Damn. Actually, the Vikings are pretty good. They're going to be pretty good this year. But I can't speak for their cheerleading prowess. That part I cannot give any commentary on. That part I don't know. Who blowing up my phone and leaving voicemails and shit? I'm bringing sexy back. The motherboard don't know how to act. That's gonna be stuck in my head for no good reason. You saw Willie and Aaron's? Oh yeah. Should we talk about it? Because what a diverse selection as always, but you talk about me excited for everything that I'm seeing here. Let me give you all the lay of the land. Let me tell you what we got on here today. Nice 6-piece. Nice easy going on a Tuesday. Nice chill stream. I see some Alex Williams. Y'all know I'm a fan of what this dude is doing, what he's been doing, what he will be doing moving forward. I'm invested in this man's journey in music. He apparently did a cover, another cover. You've got another thing coming. Well, I know we do. I think that's Judas Priest, right? Fuck yes, unless it's, yeah, no, it's from the same album. It's gotta be a cover. This dude has been taking some insane songs and turning them into slow, chill, moody, dark, but still like rock edge country music. It's been so sick. His voice is amazing and he's just killer and stupid underrated, but that's fine. We get to enjoy it today on that one. And then we've got Crossing Belt, another newer find from the channel. Wicked Mike's bringing by another one. What Could Have Been is the name of this song. Intrigued by that one. What Could Have Been. Apparently there's an official music video on this one. Obviously, they already made my gym playlist, so I already know the kind of vibes they can bring to the table. This one, ain't no fucking talent. What's the other one? Oh yeah, that's right. Just a little small song. A song you may have heard before from the original artist. Some little dude. Some somewhat known guy. Frank Sinatra. My Way. But it's being covered by Mark Tremonti of Alter Bridge. Josh was teasing up. He was talking about this. Apparently he did like a whole, I guess maybe several songs. Dude, fuck yes. Mark Tremonti, underrated, obviously, has his own project, but this is just him singing some Sinatra. I don't know if he's gonna crank it, you know, to fucking rock and roll or not, but he doesn't need to. I want to hear him sing that. I did it my way. That's gonna be fucking kick-ass. So Mike, obviously, good as gold on those 3. And then Willie and Aaron. Apparently Nick's Brain. Apparently music for Nick's Brain today, and I fucking love it. Barletta Mashups, the best of electronic dance music 1990 to 2025. A whole run through of that set of years? The best of electronic dance music, 1990 to 2025, the ultimate mega mix. I see a lot of familiar DJs and faces on that. That's going to be some interesting ones. Try and get me dancing in my fucking chair today. And then, if that wasn't enough, 2 classics in one. This is definitely my brain. Okay, so that was my brain. Nirvana in Chains. I don't know if we've checked out something from this channel before. The Taskmaster. Man in the Teen Spirit. Obviously, Alice in Chains and Nirvana mashup. Smells Like Teen Spirit and Man in the Box. All right. Hey, I'm open-minded, bro. It sounds like it could be fun. I mean, obviously, those two bands around the same-ish kind of, I would say, audience. Style-ish approach. But hearing those two songs mashed up by possibly a new channel, The Taskmaster, if Willie and Aaron found it to be good, you know I'm gonna fucking love it. And then who is this? A new individual. An individual I don't believe I've heard before. River Crombie. Not to be confused with Abercrombie. River Crombie. Apparently an acoustic cover, oh boy, of In the Air Tonight by Phil Collins. Absolutely love that song. We've heard so many amazing covers of that beautiful, beautiful song. Obviously just tried and true. But River Crombie. Don't believe we've checked out River Crombie before. Willie and Eric, let me know if I'm wrong on that. But something they stumbled upon, perhaps? And an acoustic cover, you know I'm going to love. I love acoustic covers. River Crombie, though, can't speak to it. Not yet. So we got some country or rock and roll gone country, an electronic dance music setup, a rock and roller singing Frank Sinatra, a crazy ass edgy kind of like almost southern rockish band Crossing Belt talking about what could have been, and then we got Nirvana being mashed together with Alice in Chains. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Oh man. We're in for a good streak for sure. Hell yeah, we are. 5 days and 5 minutes, I'll be landing in Reno, Nevada. Fuck yeah, dude. I'm flying through LAX. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Kate, what's going on? I'm here again drinking country music. You're drinking country music. Fuck yeah. Maybe drinking and listening to country music, perhaps? Never thought to drink country music, but you probably could. Hope you're doing well. Wait until you hear his interpretation. Oh, so he takes a little bit, huh? He takes a little bit? I'm assuming you're talking about Mr. Crombie here. Mr. Crombie. I don't know why that sounds so fun to say. Mr. Crombie. Cindy, how are you doing, girl? Happy to be here after a hiatus due to a couple... hiatus to do a couple house renew projects. Oh, well, hopefully those went well. Hell yeah, get that done before fall time. Cheers are definitely needed. Well, cheers. I'm cheesing with caffeine for now. Maybe I'll crack open a beer after a while. You got a new camo stuff today. I'm posting it tomorrow. For hunting or just for fashion? Not that I'm counting looking forward and dreading it at the same time. I'm leaving without my family, so I will not see my wife and kids for a few months, even though I'll be home in the US. I know that'll be tough, but obviously it's going to be something for y'all's future together. So I get it. I know that's going to be, you know, bittersweet though. Better day than last night. I don't think she was that bad. You offered her your basement. It actually worked. Couldn't believe it. Heather saying just dashing by, lurking unless someone wants to take my turn with lawn care. Nose goes. Oh, Heather, go knock it out. Lots of love your way. You know, if Casca was hanging out, we'd all just take turns fucking... I'd be whipping a John Deere back and forth. Other than that, I'm not trying to do any gardening like that, per se. Having the best day. Thanks for asking. Fuck yeah. I like hearing that on a Tuesday. I'm having the best day. We about to have a real good setup of music, I'll tell you this much. What was I gonna say? Yeah, Thursday we should be here. Thursday I'm planning on streaming, starting at noon. Should be a good time. Grand old time. We'll see where it takes us. Might try to sneak a stream on Twitch tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. There won't be I'm not gonna be able to pull off a Twitch stream on Saturday. Yeah, probably not, unfortunately. But Thursday we'll be here for more shenanigans, unless we make that a Twitch stream. Interesting. I'll have to think about that. No, I guess I should give it YouTube. Heather, go knock it out. Yeah, you good? You good? Lots of love your way. Hopefully it, you know, gets done in express timing. I don't know. You said what? Oh, hi again, Kate. Yeah, safe travels, man. I'm excited for you, Isaiah. Excited for y'all. I'm not country music and chorus. I'm not. Oh, just don't drink too much. Damn straight white man. Country music and chorus does go good together. Allegedly. Not sponsored. Not sponsored. I need to stop wearing this fucking hat. I could be. Shauna, what's up? Happy Tuesday. How are you doing today? Hopefully good and well. Fine and dandy. So the order is going to be just a back and forth of these absolute savages. Willie and Aaron are going to go first. They get to pick. They're playing just a crazy ping pong match. Mainly, the ping pong is going to be my brain. I already know this. Willie and Aaron are going to go first. Then Mike. Willie and Aaron. Mike. Willie and Aaron. And then Mike. It's going to be a great time because you see the names involved. And you know they got hat tricks. And I've already told you what we got. These are no-brainers. Even with the dude I don't even know doing an acoustic cover. Shit, yeah. It's a cover of Phil Collins. I still feel like there was something else I was supposed to tell you guys. I don't remember. But yeah, yesterday's stream was a lot of fun. Thank you to everybody who came by. Got a really good setup of games last night. And I think we enjoyed ourselves. Should be live again for anybody that wanted to watch that back. Should be live. Probably back available to be seen, actually, because it got blocked in all territories. Probably in a couple hours, I would say, before it's done processing. In case anybody wanted to see the kind of shenanigans we got into last night. Pretty good stuff. Yeah, so far so good, Shauna. I can't complain. Just rock and roll. I mean, nice chill stream today. Okay. I better find some vocal warm-ups. That is one thing. If there are any Dallas Cowboys fans, there is a new 8-part documentary series about the Cowboys during the 1990s. The last time they were relevant? Wow. Nobody would watch one about the Cowboys today. Oh, game night is up? Oh, that was fast. That was actually a lot faster than I thought. Normally it takes a little longer. Never mind. Apparently game night is actually resolved now. Oh yeah, it says it now. I just got that. Hell yeah. Good timing. Well, how about that? Never mind. I take back everything I said. Game night is visible again. At least for most territories. You're in Russia, Belarus. My bad. It is what it is. Alright. Let me find some vocal warm-ups to do today. Get the vocals running well. Nice and sharp. And we'll see what happens. Damn, Nick, you must not like the Cowboys. It's just an ongoing joke. It's an ongoing joke. You know. We gotta have our fun. We gotta have our fun. But no, I'm also not a Cowboys fan. It's fun. Cindy said no Cowboys. Thank you. Fly, Eagles, fly. Eagles are a fun team to watch. I can't talk shit about the Eagles, obviously, but I could. But, I actually just traded them with a receiver. Or I didn't, but my team did. The Texans. Go Texans. They just converted the VHS tapes. They just now were able to figure that out. It took them a little bit. They've had the technology for 10 years at least. It's probably 15 years. They just now got around to it. They just found out you could take it to your local CVS, turn them into DVDs, and then upload that. Man, they're really catching up. So now you can go watch the Cowboys in the 90s. That's funny as fuck. Let's see. What kind of rap beats do I want today? Oh, Shauna saying it too. She chiming in. She's saying fly, Eagles, fly. Yeah, Cindy, we were just talking about it. There's two of them. There's two guy cheerleaders? Wow. I ain't got a problem with guys being a part of cheerleading squads. Obviously, you need them. And some of them guys are fucking gangster as shit. But once you start doing the cutesy outfits, it's just I mean, listen. It is what it is, I guess. I don't know. More, they look fabulous. Oh my gosh. They can do their pandering and their virtue signaling. Have at it. You know what I'm saying? Have at it. All right. Let's see what kind of... Ooh. Ooh. Funny enough, I'm looking at a beat right now called My Way. Not Frank Sinatra, I don't imagine, but it's apparently a trap freestyle type beat. Again, I'm gonna give y'all two options, and I'm gonna see if I can rap today. Probably not. My Way, freestyle beat, on brand for something we're checking out later today. Or a picture of, and I guess that does look pretty interesting. What in the fuck is that? Okay, I have to put that one on there. Okay, how do I describe this? This is one of the craziest thumbnails I've seen in a minute. It is, what is that? Is that Jupiter? I guess that would be Jupiter. I was gonna say it was a globe. So imagine Jupiter. No, I guess that would be Saturn. Okay, Saturn has the head of a cow. Hold on, give me a second. Saturn has a cow head coming out of it, and this entity has legs, and then giant feet over the legs. Almost like when you put the little finger puppets on, it's almost like feet puppet. And it looks to be wearing pants. That one's called Flow Too Hard. I don't know why that's the thumbnail, but okay. So you have My Way. You have the very interesting artwork of Flow Too Hard. You tell me, and I'll show you the artwork if you want to see that, but I got nothing else. That one just says freestyle type beat. They're both just freestyle type beats. I just work here. My Way. That is some sort of sick dream. I don't know. Okay. But before that, let me go do them the right way, the regular way. To sit in solemn silence on a dull, dark dock, in a pestilential prison with a lifelong lock. What it to do to die today at a minute or two till two, a thing distinctly hard to say, yet harder still to do. For they'll beat a tattoo at a 20 till 2, with a rat-a-tat-tat-a-tat-tat-tat-tattoo, and the dragon will come when he hears the drums at a minute or two till 2 today, at a minute or two till 2. At a minute or two till 2 today, at a minute or two till 2. Unique New York. Unique New York. You know you need unique New York. Unique New York. Unique New York. You know you need unique New York. Red leather, yellow leather, lavender leather, lavender leather, yellow leather, red leather. Yellow leather, red leather, lavender leather, lavender leather, red leather, yellow leather. Who slit the sheets? The sheets are slit. Whoever slit the sheets is a dirty sheet slitter. We're good. That was pretty clean today. Mike was the only one to vote on a beat. He said My Way. I'm gonna have to show you this though. Morgan Wallen is still top 1 in country. I got him on. He's alright. I have to listen to some of his new music, but respect. He is killing it. Okay. Music make you lose control. Okay, I know we're not doing this beat, maybe after a while, but you got to see what I was talking about because I sound like a crazy person when I was trying to describe this thumbnail. Tell me if I'm wrong. What is this? I don't think I described it incorrectly. Just things I never thought I would have to describe. I don't know what the inspiration is for such artwork, but honestly, it's something that I would get framed and put in my apartment. Just saying. If I'm being honest with myself, it's something I would potentially get tattooed. I don't know about the whole foot thing, but you know. I was trying to think if there was a pun here, but I don't know if there is. No, I don't know. Somebody was on one. Somebody was on one making that thumbnail. And I respect it. Cowtum foot. Cowturn foot. Okay. I just thought, I was like, oh, okay. This one just had a picture of some grills. It's from Tequila Beats. So we gonna see what happens. I don't need tequila for this. Ooh, it sounds like it's gonna be fire. It sounds like it's gonna be fire. Cow, Saturn, and foot. Yeah, no, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Aaron said cow. Well, maybe we'll do both. We'll see what that other beat is, just out of curiosity now. But let's do this first one, and let's see what happens. Where are my rapping glasses? My fly as hell, cool kid, rap glasses. My new one. Oh yeah, dude. Can you tell I mean business? Do I look like I'm about to turn into a cow that's also a planet that's also got giant feet, bro? People who pop in the stream at random times, boy oh boy, I know they're concerned for my health. It's okay. Oh no, Mike, I've already seen it. I don't even want to. I don't even. Oh, yeah, no, it's all good. Hell no. Hell no. Blah. Ooh, let's catch a vibe. Yeah. Blah. I don't know how y'all feeling today, but when I see 2 hat tricks from the Squizzard, oh Lord, I said, oh Lord, to sit in solemn silence on a dull, dark dock in a pestilential prison with a lifelong lock. What it to do to die today at a minute or 2 till 2, a thing distinctly hard to say. Harder still to do for the beat the tattoo at a 20 till 2 with the rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-too. And the dragon will come when he hears the drums at a minute or 2 till 2 today at a minute or 2 till 2. Ooh, minute or 2 till 2 today at a minute or 2 till 2 at a minute or 2 till 2. Unique New York, unique New York, you know you need unique New York, unique New York, unique New York, you know you need unique New York. Red leather, yellow leather, lavender leather. We got the lavender leather, red leather, and yellow leather. Cause who slit the sheets? The sheets are slit. Whoever slit the sheets is a dirty sheet slitter. Vibey, vibey, certified A+ vibe. Hell no. Oh, hell no. Blah. Okay, but now we have to see what the other one is, right? We have no choice. We have to see what this one is with the fucking cow Saturn foot. I'm too curious now. It's Ray Pandora, so I know it's good. Yeah. Yeah. We gotta do it. We gotta see what possibly could inspire this, or what this picture inspired. It definitely did its job, though. It got my attention, so it's actually a really good thumbnail. All right, let's do it. Fuck it. Run it back. Yeah. Sometimes you're just in outer space. You're a planet. But then also you're a cow with giant feet. Sometimes in life you are that being, whatever that thing is. And sometimes it's about revolutions. It's about evolutions. And the bars. To sit in solemn silence on a dull, dark dock in a pestilential prison with a lifelong lock. What it to do to die today at a minute or 2 till 2, a thing distinctly hard to say. Harder still to do for the beat tattoo at a 20 till 2 with a rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-too. And the dragon will come when he hears the drums at a minute or 2 till 2 today at a minute or 2 till 2 at a minute or 2 till 2 today at a minute or 2 till 2 at a planet or 2 till 2. Unique New York, unique New York. Hold up, you know you need unique New York, unique New York, unique New York. You know you need unique New York. Red leather, yellow leather, lavender leather. We got some lavender leather, red leather, and yellow leather. Yeah, red leather, yellow leather, lavender leather. We got the lavender leather, yellow leather, and red leather. Who slit the sheets? Sheets are slit. Whoever slit the sheets is a dirty sheet slitter. Yeah, who slit the sheets? Sheets are slit. Whoever slit the sheet is a short. Oh, fuck. I started popping off for no reason because I imagine myself as a cow with giant feet, but also I'm fucking Saturn, baby. I do not like green eggs and ham. I do not like them, Sam. I am. I do not like green eggs and ham. I do not like them, Sam. I am. I do not want them in a house. I do not want them with a mouse. I do not like green eggs and ham. I do not like you, Sam. I am. I'm just a cow and I'm flying in space. You see me turn around and I leave without a trace. No. Things you never thought you would hear me rap. The most unexpected rap bar of 2025. Yeah, I'm just a cow, but I'm also in space. Whatever the fuck I said. Oh, space cows, man. It'd be like that. Lydia said, the fuck did I tune into? Go off, hood cowboy. I do my vocal warm-ups, then I just start rapping them. It was a whole thing. We were trying to figure out what in the world this fucking artwork was and what it could have inspired as a just random rap beat. Because obviously doing vocal warm-ups is not fun unless you try to be a rapper for 2 seconds. Trying to make sense of this. Again, out of context, I don't fucking know, but it did get my attention, so it's a really good thumbnail. For a rap beat, questionable. Especially called Flow Too Hard. I don't know. I almost want to make it like a custom emote on the channel. And like, why is their feet over, like, instead of just making regular feet or tapered, it's just like wearing feet shoes. And I won't even, you know, I love how I'm questioning that part, but not the fact that there's a cow's head coming out of the plant. Yeah, no, it's fine. I don't know. Is it just me, or did anyone else have flashbacks to the Muppet Show Pigs in Space? Maybe it's a reference to that. Fuck if I know. They're on something, though. To come up with that idea, you got to be on some special stuff. Unless that was just a random AI pull. I mean... that's a pretty crazy prompt, being honest. But anyway, we got some music to check out today that is going to fucking knock our socks off. A whole variety of stuff, for real. We have, first up, Willie and Aaron. They got 3 different songs for us to react to check out, to give our thoughts on. Wicked Mike's got 3. Some of them are mashups, which I love. Some of them are covers, which obviously I'm gonna love. Apparently also a whole dance mega mix of the biggest electronic hits from 1990 to 2025. I'm gonna start twerking in this fucking chair. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Willie and Aaron, what are we thinking we're starting off with? Or he's doing a beautiful cover of In the Air Tonight. I don't know. I don't know how wholesome we want to start this. Willie just goes, hello. Hello. What be the vibe? Let's start with Nick's Brain, Dance Mix. I love the fact that this, a mega mix of electronic hits, is somehow congruent with what, which I'm not arguing. When I hear crazy mashups, we know, again, that's speaking Nick's language, because my brain works in very crazy ways like this. But it says the ultimate mega mix, the best of electronic dance music 1990 to 2025. There are certain songs that immediately come to my mind, and I know it's going to unlock a lot of memories. A lot of memories of certain songs. I don't know how it's going to span 35 years, but it sounds like fun. 35 years of dance music in 7 minutes. Barletta mashups. 755 views. But I got no idea. I mean, I better hear some fucking Tiesto. I better hear some fucking... Cascade. There's so many things. I don't know. I feel like some of these are going to take me back. Some of these are going to sound like, just like home. They're going to sound like home. What do we got here? Pull that up. Barletta mashups. I don't know what kind of mashups they normally do. This has, again, a little bit less than 800 views. Dropped April 19th. 3,000 subscribers. Not sure how y'all found this one, but I'm excited for this. We're going to get a little... The best of electronic dance music 1990 to 2025. The ultimate mega mashup, not mega mix. The mega mashup. All right. All right. Somehow a mashup. A mashup of mashups. Mashupception. I'm intrigued by this. I think we hop right in. You found the video 2 weeks ago? Okay. Y'all been jamming out to it in the crib or what? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I already know y'all are. Hey, let's just get this thing. Let's literally get this party started with some dance music. Why not? I'm gonna pull this up. I'm probably gonna have to blur out the video a little bit, just because of the music videos it looks like it uses, just to be safe. Because Lord knows, I don't need another reason to get in trouble. We starting off with some. Always makes for a good day for me. Don't threaten me with a good time. Let's see here. All right. Alerts are going to be muted. You already know the case. I'm not going to be reading chat while I'm listening to it, but I have a feeling this is just going to be a really fun one. A little bit less reaction-ish, but also maybe just unlocking some songs I hadn't thought about in a while. Probably adding a lot of these if I had to guess. If there's a lot of songs being used, I would think, oh, these are going on my playlist again. We got to do it. But ladies and gentlemen, what a fucking day of music we have ahead of us. Willie and Aaron with 3. Wicked Mike with 3. All look like bangers. And it starts off with this set of apparently 35 years worth of bangers. Pictures Up, Sound Speeds, and Marker. Starting off their hat trick with a fucking party. Let's go. Let's go. Make sure these are all. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Willie and Aaron. This is going to be fun. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. Oh boy, I feel like today's about to be a party on this one. This is about to be a little bit of a party, because we got a whole party mix to listen to. Not just any kind of music, though. We have apparently a video titled The Best of Electronic Dance Music, 1990 to 2025. 35 years of the best dance music put into one ultimate mega mashup, as it's dubbed right here. Barletta Mashups, B-A-R-L-E-T-T-A Mashups. Never heard of them, but Willie and Aaron brought this by. They know ever since I got back from EDC and all this stuff, turning up out there in Vegas, it's nonstop. I've always listened to dance music. I've always listened to, I mean, to be fair, a little bit of everything, as you know if you've been around this channel, but electronic music, dance music, has a very special place in my heart. This apparently, though, 7 minutes and 12 seconds of an entire mashup, I guess maybe of the biggest hits of certain years or this, that, the other, because I don't know how you do a 35-year span of dance music in 7 minutes. But if anybody can do it, if anybody can find a video that's worthy of that, it's Willie and Aaron. Apparently they just found it, just came out April 19th of this year. Again, I don't know anything about Barletta Mashups. I don't know how they're mashing up the songs, but it's kind of just a whole mix. But I have a feeling some of these are going to be a blast in the past, and also some I'm going to have to like really make sure I put back into my main mix on my phone day to day to listen to when I'm in the gym, when I just want a little bit of a party, when I just want to be standing in the corner of the room going, like I'm going, plur, yeah, losing my mind. Drugs not necessary. The best of electronic dance music, 1990 to 2025, courtesy of Willie and Aaron. I'm going to give my thoughts about it. I'm going to see which ones of these sound familiar. Maybe some of these don't sound as familiar as others. And I'll give my thoughts on the actual mix, mashup, whatever you want to call it. Willie and Aaron, you know I love this stuff. It's going to be more of a party than anything. And me seeing how many of these I actually remember, it'll be a little bit of a probably flashback situation. Shout out to Barletta Mashups. Shout out to everybody watching. Let's have a good time. Whoops. Do you believe in love, love? Every time we touch, I get the feeling. I hope that's on here. I have no idea what the lineup looks like on this. Again, I would imagine they're probably doing like a song from each year, maybe one of those things. But pretty crazy to do 1990 all the way to 2025. So obviously going all the way to recent, like modern times, I guess. But the 90s. We'll see how it kind of like spans and how much sounds the same too. That'll kind of be interesting to see. But the video's right here. I do have to blur it out because I think it's using the music videos. And I'd rather not get popped for that when I'm just trying to have a good old party with y'all. Shout out to Willie and Aaron, as always, bringing by some fun stuff like this. Probably just some blast from the past for sure. The best of electronic dance music, 1990, 2025, the ultimate mega mashup. Audio's cranked up. You better have your audio cranked up too on y'all side. In 3, 2, and 1. Oh, dramatic as shit. It's like a fucking documentary setup. Oh, this is like wholesome. Oh my God. We're really mashing this up. Okay, because it said mash, but it didn't say a mix or like a, you know, playlist of all the songs. Oh, damn.
If you wanna break free, you better listen to me. You got to learn how to see. If the fantasy.
Come on, baby, take me back. Oh my God, take me back. Oh my God. Oh fuck. In the mix. Oh shit. Every time. Oh. Okay. Bro, when I go to the gym, this, I swear I'm listening to this. Okay. I didn't know when it said mashup or mega mashup. I was like, some of these songs are already kind of like, you know, mashups or mixes, but we're mashing up the mashup, or like they're actually individual original dance songs, but the way that they're putting them together and like certain eras obviously matching up so well, which I feel like this era is tough to beat. This is wild. You're getting a whole mix of shit together. Oh, this is fucking dope. Willie and Aaron, this is a dope find. This is actually even better than I thought it was gonna be. Oh my God, take me back. Woo! Get hype in the chair. Oh. Yes, dude. I can get my satisfaction. I get a good feeling. Woo! Come on, Beachy. I want some Avicii, I want some Kiss Kiss. Oh, that's clean. I want some, I want everything. Okay, calm down, Nick. I'm about to start. I'm rolling around in my chair across the fucking floor too much. I almost exited stage left. Oh, dude, this shit makes me want to go to the fucking electronic. Take me to the fucking club, man. I'm ready to go to the club. It is 4:55 p.m. on a Tuesday. I don't need to be going to the club, but now all of a sudden I want to go get my on. You know what I'm saying? Put me on the rail, coach. Oh my God, this is fun.
¿Dónde? Coño, para adelante. Ah.
This is fucking fire.
Jack to the sound of the underground.
Oh,
Jack to the sound of the underground. What you
Ecstasy.
All aboard the night train.
Extano.
All aboard the night train.
Easy, break it, fix it, crash it, change it, melt, upgrade it, chart it, point it, zoom it, press it, snap it, work it, quick erase it.
Oigo que sale desde dentro de mí.
This is so clean. This is so fucking clean. This is like the electronic dance version of like anybody. I don't know if anybody ever used to listen to those. I know I did a lot growing up. DJ Earworm would always do like an end of year recap and make a mashup of like the biggest hits of the year. Except this is like legit 35 years of dance music being all put together, intertwined, in and out. This is so well done. I'm actually surprised it does not have a lot more love on this exact video. I don't know what other mashups they do, but Barletta mashups, y'all did your thing on this one.
That
is so good.
Oigo que sale desde dentro de mí una musiquilla que suena tal que así.
If you can't dance to this, something's wrong with you. We're still building. Back up from the desk. Back up from the desk. Damn it! Put me out there. I'm gonna start punching shit. God, okay, yeah, no, this is me. This is really, I'm getting a workout in. I'm somehow getting a cardio workout in sitting in my chair. I'm just, dude, I have fucking withdrawals from EDC. I've come to terms with this, right? Once I went to that, I'd never been before. I'd been to other little raves and other rave clubs and this, that, the other. Love it. But when you're immersed in that shit, when you're out there, you're on an island out there. It's about survival, but you just let that shit free. You're in a crowd of people losing your fucking mind, and this is my kind of shit to do it to. That shit right there popped so hard. Oh God, I almost punched everything in front of me. One more time. I gotta hear that one more time. That right there. Oh fuck. I want to be right there on that rail. Oh hell yeah, a little axle left. I think a fucking crazy frog. Oh shit.
Superstar DJs. Here we go.
Bro, I'm about to start fucking.
Boy. Superstar DJs. Here we go.
I'm acting a fool right now, bro.
Superstar DJs. Here we go. This is a noise. Here we go.
I'm going to lose my shit. Okay, I knew I was gonna be dancing around. I knew it was gonna get me hype. I didn't know it was like this. Willie and Aaron, y'all on one for this. Y'all are on one for this one. Hey, this shit, this should have come with a warning at the beginning of the video. I should have seen it and known. Hey, Nick, calm it down. You're probably gonna get too fucking excited about this. I didn't know we were doing these kind of filthy drops. Didn't know that. Should have known because they know my cup of tea. They know I love a filthy fucking drop like that. Bro, it's relentless. Barletta mashups. I'm gonna have to check out more from your channel. I'm gonna be doing a deep dive on your shit. Because this 7-minute track, we're barely 5 minutes in, bro. This is going on my gym playlist. This whole thing. This is my gym playlist. Like when I go to the gym, oh yeah, no, just play. I'm gonna be doing club moves in the gym. Still works. This shit is so damn good. Production, A1, mixing, the creativity to do that on certain songs. So well timed. Clearly somebody who loves all this music, clearly throughout the years, and is well versed enough to make this happen. So well done.
This is a noise.
Put me out there. Oh yeah. Look how much fun everybody's having. Oh, don't do it to me. Why are we doing this to me? Why is it emotional? A little bit of marshmallow too? Put it with some marshmallow? A little alone? That's so good. Subtle build up in the back. Phasing it back in. Iconic. You cannot have this song left out. EDC, get crazy. Let me see them hands. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Yes! That's clean. Just a touch of marshmallow in the back, too. And that's it. See, I didn't want that to end. I didn't want that to end. That's always something that happens on stuff like this, and I know I'm greedy. 7 minutes was not enough. I'm going to be doing a deep dive onto this channel, bro. Hey, round of applause for all these amazing songs. And for Barletta Master, Willie and Aaron. Listen, I thought it was just going to be like a nice little journey through, you know, dance music from throughout the years. Not a nice little easy listening. It's not supposed to be. It's some of the best dance music thrown together, mashed up in great creativity, man. That was really good production on something like this. It could be kind of wishy-washy when you kind of are taking something that already has a lot going on production-wise, and you're throwing those songs together, trying to weave in and out of those, and different sounds, different, I would say, like, energies on some of those songs. Obviously, a little bit more mellow, a little bit more, somewhat more headbanging and losing your absolute shit. But that is a hell of a way to kind of draw up that journey and kind of summarize 35 years of dance music. And like, you have iconic hits, you've got some other ones, you've got some very iconic sounds, some different production notes and stuff like that, like the different phasers, the different synth. They really hit on everything on that. Dude, this absolutely, there was a joke from Willie and Aaron saying that this is Nick's brain. Mashups usually always are, because I feel like I always have like a million songs playing in my head at the same time. This right here, yeah. People talk about like the little monkey in the brain, like, you know, clapping the cymbals together. Yeah, mine's doing that. He's also skateboarding. He's also riding a fucking horse on the fucking edge of Jupiter. Like, he's doing all those things at the same time. And that's what I feel like this music kind of, it stands for. And it makes me happy. It's a soundtrack to my life just by having a lot of different soundtracks in one. I probably need professional therapy for that, but that's fine. I'm going to live with it. Especially this mix. I'm living with this every damn day, because I guarantee you, the next time I hop in my truck, I'm maxing out my volume and I'm blasting the shit out of this. My neighbors are going to be so confused. Everybody sees me passing down the street. If you see me headbanging in my truck to this, and you see me just like maybe crying and fist pumping, just mind your business. Just mind your business. You don't get it. You don't get it. I do. I do. And I want to be in a crowd now. Damn, that's bad. The best of electronic dance music, 1990 to 2025, the ultimate mega mashup. When you see a term like mega mashup, you don't really know if it's going to back it up. This backed it up. Willie and Aaron, again, I don't know how y'all stumbled across this, but I know y'all been jamming out to it too probably since y'all found it, and I'm glad you brought it to me so I can do the same. No joke, probably going to be a gym playlist mix. I don't normally have a whole lot of mashups that I would actually work out to. This, obviously, it has to be done. Wow, Barletta mashups, 10 out of 10, first time experience with any of your work, I do believe. I'm curious if they only do dance music or mashups like that, or what they do exactly on their channel to make all this come to life. But shout out to them. That's an amazing set of work, an amazing mix, and the ultimate mega mashup, it backs it up. Dude, Barletta mashups, go show love. This has like 800 views. That's not right. I'm about to add 800 more. Man. You talk about like the perfect blend of like a good time, like partying, headbanging, but also like some nostalgia on some of those songs. Some of those songs I just haven't thought about in a long time, where you just kind of, you hear them there, like here and there on like maybe movies, TV shows, or this, that, the other, sports events on some of those, obviously. But then when you hear them all together, it just feels like a wholesome moment, like a good, respectful nod to dance music and the history of it, but also modern stuff too, thrown in and mixed together and put with older songs. I really like that. Some of those were like thrown together with stuff from like late 90s and also brand newer ones. And finding kind of way to balance those out and show kind of the congruence there, that's really fucking sick to me. And again, it just sounds damn good in the headphones. The best of electronic dance music, 1990 to 2025, the ultimate mega mashup. Y'all tell me what you think about that, and if there was any certain ones that you're like, oh, I haven't thought about that one in a while. And I need y'all to be honest. Y'all better tell me in the chat or in the comments, whatever. Were you dancing as much as I was? Did you feel yourself start having a rave of one? Maybe you're sitting there with your family. Maybe your family's looking at you like a cuckoo right now because you're over there dancing around like this. I was pulling some dance moves I haven't done in maybe ever. Sometimes dance music will just do it to you. It's in the name. But I hope all of you enjoyed that one quite a bit. Hopefully at least made you smile or made you want to get up and do a little bit of dancing. It's good for you. But I hope all of you, more than anything, are doing well. I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having right now. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. I'm going to have to run back that drop one more time. Okay, yeah, we did the reaction. That shit was fucking fire. Willie and Aaron, absolute bravo. I got to hear that drop one more time. The triple drop. It dropped, then it dropped again, then it dropped again. I feel like. Let me just go back. Let me just have this. Let me just, for me, cheers to everybody with my caffeine, but you know. This shit is fire, bro. Y'all, hey, were y'all dancing too? Why does it say 0 people in here? Where my glasses? I should have had these on. I should have had these on. That's so dope. Oh, that's so good. Like, you put all 3 of those drops together like that, that is so slick. That is so slick to do that. Like, that's different elements of dance music, and you just went bam, bam, bam like that. Whew. That did my heart some good. Sometimes you just hear that drop that just hits so right. Ooh. Ooh, Willie and Aaron. Y'all did it. Y'all did the damn thing. That's how we starting off the stream today. Okay. All right. I hear you. I got you. I should have known better than be like, hey, Nick, might want to back away from your desk. Might want to make sure there's nothing you can break on your desk, which there always is something I can break. There's plenty of things I can break right now. Things I want to break. Like this. I want to throw it against the... No kidding. Damn. That shit got me too turned. that shit got me a little too turned. I started scooting in my rolling chair that way. I was torquing it so much, I was fucking almost exiting camera. I'm afraid I'm going to break this chair doing that one of these days, and you're just going to see me go, whoop. It is what it is. It happens, it happens. But did you die? But did you die? Dude, that was a party. That was my kind of party for a Tuesday. That wake anybody else up? Y'all being awfully quiet. Is everybody okay? Did everybody else fall out of their fucking chair, hit their head, and pass out, or what? Mike said, hello, good one, Willie. Yeah. Now you know how Nick's brain works. Yeah. Can't even argue. I'm gonna put that link to that in the chat for you guys. Oh, I just saw Lydia's fucking comment. I had to approve it. Lydia goes, that shit's gonna get me in trouble. My boss just walked by as I was thrusting in my chair. Fuck yeah. Just send it to your boss and your boss will understand. You're gonna walk in on your boss doing the same thing. Oh, that's fucking great. Oh, that's fucking funny. Let me go back through and see what y'all were saying. Here's the link to that, man. That's a good mix. That's a great fucking mashup. Mega mashup, pardon me. Not just mashup, mega mashup. Oh shit, that was intense. Oh fuck. Mike just goes, it's hammer time. Tina, good to see you up in here. Sorry I missed you. Aaron said, I love this. His reaction was exactly as I thought it would be. I didn't know it was gonna be that filthy. I didn't know it was gonna be quite that filthy. I thought it was just like a journey, like, you know, here's acapella of pop music throughout the decades. No. It was legit a mega mashup. A perfect word for it. Tiana was dancing around, it looks like. Willie said, now you know. What a way to start stream. I would say so. All of EDC in 7 minutes. It's pretty damn close. It's pretty damn close. Something about that seems so wholesome too. Like something about that, like there was some emotional moments like, man, isn't dance music amazing? It was kind of one of those weird moments where I was like, I mean, I listen to a lot of it, but I'm not like one of those like lifelong like ravers and shit like that's all the way into it. But I do love it to pieces. But even I was like, what a beautiful community. I don't even consider myself a part of the whole Plur community and shit all the way. Now, if I'm a part of in the atmosphere in that world, oh yeah, I'm all in. I'm buying it. Even I'm sitting here like, what a beautiful community we have. The electronic dance community. Like, I'm a fucking steward for it. Oh, that shit's fucking great. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Whew, now that we got our fucking selves awake and dancing around, blood pumping a little bit, Mike, your turn, sir. Obviously, Willie and Aaron, they got 2 more songs for us later on, so don't worry. Or 2 more. One's another mashup. Apparently, we got Alice in Chains and Nirvana being thrown together. Can't wait to see how that plays out. And then a hell of a Phil Collins cover. Mike said, man, nothing wrong with blending in with the crowd. That too. That too. I'm not normally, I mean, you blend in by not blending it in that community, I feel like. If you're not absolutely losing your mind, you stick out like a sore thumb. Ain't nothing more lame than being at a fucking spot like that and just sitting there like, no, you don't do that. Mike said, my order will be Crossing Belt, Alex Williams, and then Tremonti. Okay. So we're going to end this stream with rock and roll icon Mark Tremonti doing a Frank Sinatra cover. I did it my way. I'm stoked for that too. All right. So another thing that might wake y'all up, depending on this one, actually, I don't know. Last time we checked this group out, Crossing Belt. They were new to me, might be new to most of you. They were high octane, man. They were high octane, and they definitely made my gym playlist on a song called Wild Side. That shit, embracing the chaos, acting a damn fool, living your life is what it felt like. But apparently they got a song that Mike's bringing by today called What Could Have Been. I don't know if this is more dramatic from them. I don't know if this is still just as crazy energetic, but what could have been? Pause it, pause it, pause it, pause it. Hold on. Why is this happening? YouTube, stop being a hoe. Okay. Close this, close this. Man, I'm going to be listening the shit out of that fucking mix later on. I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you right now. All right, let's see. This group very much rock, metal adjacent, so if it's your cup of tea, you might want to give them a chance because they're not very well known, but I think they should be. I've only heard them the one time, I think. We only did one. But you talk about a first impression. We get a second impression now. When did this come out? Oh, this came out in June. It's on a different channel called Space Untravel. I don't know what that is, but Crossing Belt. Maybe that's their old band name or something? Space Untravel. Oh no, it's a label or a channel for promoting up and coming alternative metal and rock music. Sounds about right. Dude, this group is fucking sick. 4.5 thousand views in 2 months. Why did my camera do that? 4.5 thousand in 2 months. I don't know about that. Maybe we're gonna get a different side of them though today. Again, the other one's called Wild Side. Just chaos. This one, what could have been? Maybe a bit more dramatic. Let's find out. Mr. Wicked Mike, Italian. That's right. I knew that they were from somewhere else. They're Italian. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, they have a lot of. Beautiful, beautiful, bellissima. All right, ladies and gents. I'm really curious about this because the other one I thought maybe that they were just always ripping it to pieces. It could be the same thing. With the title "What Could Have Been" sounds like different subject matter than Wild Side. But Mike, I trust you with this. Obviously, you're first of 3, sir. Pictures up, sound speeds, and marker. Thank you, Mike. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. Today we're checking out a group for the second time ever on the channel by the name of Crossing Belt. Now, as soon as I saw their name, I was like, that's a very different name. Not something you hear every day, Crossing Belt. I just thought about a belt crossing my ass when I would get in trouble as a young child. But that first song, I'll tell you this much. Boy, it made me want to pull off my belt and beat. I'm not going to leave that alone. We're going to walk that back because that was going nowhere good. It made me want to act a fool in the gym. Let me put it that way. I started to say some crazy shit because that song called Wild Side that was our first impression ever, man, it made me want to go to the gym immediately. I told everybody, I was like, I want to run through a brick wall. I want to live that wild life. Let's just fucking do it. All kinds of chaos, upbeat, energetic, and high octane. Today, a different song title for sure. What could have been? Different vibe off the title alone than Wild Side, but Crossing Belt, I knew on that first one immediately, full of talented musicians. Apparently they're Italian also, which is so dope. But they just had a great rock and roll, metal, alternative sound. Apparently not very well known, because they're on a different channel right here on this one. Apparently this song dropped 2 months ago, 4,500 views. That's it, on an official music video. Kind of wild to see, because I know that they sounded amazing on the first impression, on a channel called Space Untravel. Apparently it's a promotional channel for any sort of up-and-coming artist in the world of alternative rock, metal. But it's just 4,500 views. I don't know about this. The other one I thought was kick-ass. It immediately made my gym playlist. So this one today, I'm just going to give my honest thoughts on. It's my second time ever hearing the band. The first impression was amazing. I would have to guess, because, again, this is from the one and only Mr. Wicked Mike. Shout out to him, as always, for finding these artists. It has to be dope. He picked it for a reason. Maybe we get to see a different side of him, or maybe they're just going to be shredding the same exact way and just as damn energetic. But either way, I'm going to pause, give my thoughts and commentary throughout the entire song. If you enjoy anything you hear about this, go show love to groups. Again, it's always fun for me to share my first time listening to these groups, but for these kind of style of, I would say, up-and-coming artists, guys, if you enjoy anything about it, go check them out. It's all fun to listen and jam out, but if you find something you love, go appreciate it. Go show love their way and go support these artists, man, especially these up-and-comers. 4,500 views on this. I'm going to add one to it right now. 3.5 minutes with the music video we should be able to watch, and I'll give my thoughts on every bit of it. So, Crossing Belt, welcome back to the channel. I'm excited to give my thoughts on this one, and we can all hang out, hopefully, jam out a little bit, and get to know them a little bit better. Crossing Belt, what could have been? Let me fix this. My bad, guys. Bam. There we go. All right, and we get a video on this one, which is actually different than the first impression. The first impression was just audio only, but the audio was absolutely ripping. The production was really good. They seem really well put together. For a group that's an up-and-coming group, they got their stuff in a row. So, Crossing Belt, welcome back. Let's see this second impression, and if we can match that first one. 3.5 minutes, Crossing Belt on what could have been. Audio's cranked up. Use your best judgment on that. Not liable for any damage to your eardrums, but I have a feeling it's going to sound damn good. In 3, 2, 1, Crossing Belt on what could have been. Ooh. Great production.
Lost the road, slung and winding down. A couple beers when time running out. The empty chair sitting at the ground. Acres paid, but I hear no sound.
I noticed the accent almost sounds country. Almost sounds country right there. Hold on. That fucking bass is beautiful.
Lost the road, slung and winding down. A couple beers when time running out. The empty chair sitting at the ground. Acres paid, but I hear no sound.
Oh, bitch! Okay, so we're just gonna do that. Got you. Noted. Didn't know that was about to happen. We're not wasting time, are we? It's a 3.5 minute song. They said, no, we can't waste time. Damn. Damn. Again, kind of what the first one reminded me of was like almost early 2000s, like alternative and rock. It kind of gives me like that really, one of the golden eras, I would say, of that kind of genre. Dude, it just sounds so good. Production, that guitar on that is absolutely fantastic. And that pop into it, my God. Now, again, always with the first time listens on videos, especially in rock, alternative, even with, you know, the little bit of a accent there, I'm not going to catch all the lyrics right off the bat. But just the energy of that, bam, right in your face, let's start ripping on the guitar, Great riffs. Oh my god. Let's go. I want to hear that again.
Just aiming at the ground. Acres paid, but I hear no sound. Longing eyes on the sun shore. Walking back where we moved before. Wandering hearts in the amber glow. Seeking past that we still know. Sunset burns like fire on a hill. Memories on body linger stay. We skate shots here the way at last. Lost in dreams of a fading past. What could have been brings through night. Lost no way to see the pale moonlight. Heavy hearts in the dark we spare. And coming again, what could have been?
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I can't understand a single word he's saying. There's one gripe, and again, I know that's probably language barrier. That's probably more of an accent thing. It sounds great melodically, but I can't quite make out his words. I don't know if that's a production thing, this, that, the other. Again, they're an up-and-coming group. They're going to sort that out. Again, it sounds like he's singing English. It's just probably just a language thing. But it sounds fucking great. And these backing riffs, too. Bass player finding these really good patterns. The guitar work. Just the tone of it. Whatever pedals they're using, perfect choice. The drummer keeping such great, steady rhythm in the back. Almost gives me like a power metal vibe. Something about some of these riffs, kind of like technical, a little bit more technical than you usually get on stuff like this. It's considered alternative or metal, rock, whatever you want to. It's kind of a weird mix of all three of those, I feel like. But I'm almost getting some like power metal-ish energy off those riffs. This is fucking rad, though. It's popping. Like, come on.
Starry skies hide through sunshine. A quiet cries dancing in my head. Faded bottles in a dusty box. A broken house and a ticking clock. Cigarette.
He's giving me like Scott Stapp vibes. It's almost like a little bit of Creed. I like it. I like it.
Faded bottles in a dusty box. A broken house and a ticking clock. Cigarette smoke, cradles, broken dreams. Shattered hopes like silent screams.
I can hear that. Listen to the lyrics.
Drums, heavy like falling stones. Love stones to the unknown. What could it be? Brings through night.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Lost no way to see the pale moonlight. Heavy hearts in the dark we spare. Got it again, what could have been?
Oh, fuck. Oh, drumming. What? Okay, hold on. First of all, props to guitarist. Really good solo. Not trying to get too tricky with shit. Just a fucking great fill. Great shit. This drummer. Okay, also, cracked out. I feel like I said that on the first reaction too. Okay, and we're about to get another crazy setup from him. But can we talk about that bass? We talk about that bass riding in the back? All right. This group got some talent, bro. This group has some talent. Again, they're just an up-and-coming group. I don't know how many songs they have out. I forgot how long they've been doing this and how long they've been a band. But they got their sound dialed, bro. This shit in the back. I gotta hear this again. Let me hear that drum again. God, that's mean. They like dance, electronic again. Okay, I like this group. I'm a fan of this group. Okay, it wasn't just a one-hit wonder, wasn't just a one-time thing. All right, this one is definitely a little bit more like the first one than I expected. I wasn't sure with that title if they were going to make a super like ballad-esque song. I wasn't sure if they have that in their bag, if they've ever done that. So again, my only time checking them out was that one song, Wild Side. Mike, what a find with this group. It sounds like they've got, again, every bit of talent on guitar, on drums, on bass, on vocals. Again, I think it was just production maybe that I couldn't understand them as clearly, because there were moments where I could hear them a lot easier, talking about cigarette smoke, broken hearts, this, that, the other. But the melodic sound to his voice reminds me of like a Scott Stapp, like, could have been. Just has that really, I want to say, nostalgic kind of sound or something like that. And again, it just reminds me of like that 2000s, also reminds me of like some Papa Roach at times, stuff like that, just musically. But when you have guitar shredders like that, you got bass player. Bass player was putting in sneaky good work in the background too. That drummer, holy shit. Just the timing of everything on a 3.5-minute song. That's not easy to pull off. I always talk about it, and I'm always usually saying the same thing because I'm spoiled with people like Wicked Mike coming through. It's hard to find a good rock song, metal, alternative, whatever you want to call this, that's 3.5 minutes that still feels like it has enough dynamics to it without being too much. Like you even had a little kind of electronic session, like part of that is more like indicative of like modern rock and alternative. A lot of that is starting to rely on a lot more electronic kind of synth-esque and really interesting production ideas. But it was just a nice little sprinkle of it. But it didn't feel like it was forced. It just kind of felt like a cool addition right there after that bridge. And again, the soloing wasn't anything too dramatic, too grandiose. It didn't need to be. But the riff, like that riff exit right there, the riff on the exit, that's just gross. It's sharp as fuck. It's got enough distortion, but it still cuts through the fucking mix. And then, the drumming patterns, I really can't say enough good things about. Like, just the way to do that in between the solo fills, back into the bridge, kind of letting it air out, but still on it. Still on that heavy fucking bass, and still hitting those fucking, I mean, it's not easy to pull off timing like that, especially with guitarists that are doing stuff like that. Kind of not a soulful, letting it sustain out solo. He just kind of hit a couple of riffs inside of a more melodic solo, and it was very short, but it still didn't leave you being like, man, I wanted more. I'm sure he could do a lot more. There's no doubt about it. We heard the shredding on Wild Side just the same. But for a 3.5-minute song that sounds like it's catchy, I mean, to pieces, that could be a radio song, but it's also a shredder of a song. I love this, man. We keep finding amazing bands like this, and again, somehow this only has 4,500 views. I'm surprised by that. Great video, very nicely done. Their production mix, for the most part, again, the vocal thing, that may be just my own hearing or my own maybe cup of tea, but I would like to hear his vocals a little bit more separated, I think, at the beginning. For some reason, it felt like that second chorus, I could hear him a lot easier. Or right before, maybe that, I don't know, if it was the pre-chorus, I guess, maybe. It sounded like you could understand him a little bit better, even production-wise, not just because of his enunciation or, again, language barrier. But the actual catchiness of it, mixed with the breakdowns, like a little bit of breakdowns, but just heavy, thrashy, again, almost power metal. It has a whole set of influence, and I like that. Again, I love finding these up-and-coming bands that are really trying different sounds, trying different things, and aren't afraid to do so. Crossing Belt is definitely a group I want to keep my eye on. I want to check out more. That's definitely one that can go on my gym playlist. No question about it. Just like the first one, Wild Side, they followed it up. What could have been? Again, I don't know how many songs they have out, but this one just came out 2 months ago. 4,500 views, that's pretty ridiculous to me. I think that song absolutely slaps. Mike, you keep finding them. You keep pulling this off. Another group to invest some love into. Show some love their way, my goodness. If y'all enjoyed anything about that, you thought it to be catchy, you thought it to be cool, go drop a nice comment on their video. Help them out. Go show love to amazing artists like this that are trying new things, mixing different sounds. Clearly well-versed in all things rock and roll because you had so much influence. You can't do that on a 3.5-minute song unless you are really a fan of all kinds of that genre and subgenres and elements that are related. That was just so cleanly done, with a lot of love, with a lot of, again, rolling the dice a little bit. For me, that's what I want to see from up-and-coming bands. I want to see something different. And I think they're showing something different even from Italy. Shout out to the Italians. Crossing Belt, what could have been? Hell yes. What could have been? Like, the melody of that was so catchy. They really got a knack for that. And I think they're just going to keep getting better and better. But again, They might be a case, I forgot what I said last time I looked them up, if they've been around for a while or they were newer. But either way, these guys have been playing music a while. You can tell that each one of these musicians is very well versed in what they do. There's no shortage of talent on that side. And of course, putting it together. They're finding a way to map these songs out with different styles and probably find fans of alternative, metal, rock that all kind of can meet in the middle and say, this is cool. Which the more you can do that in music, I think the better. And I think that's really just good for rock and roll in general. So y'all tell me what you think about this. Again, if it's your first time hearing them, give me your honest first time impressions. Tell me what you think. Tell me if you jam out to it. Tell me if you've heard of them before or any more information I need to know if you're a fan of them. But mainly, go show love. These up-and-coming groups, man, they're killing it. They're independent, it seems like, and they're just trying to get it done. But I think they're doing it the right way. Shreds to me. What say you? Put in the chat, put in the comments. And Wicked Mike, of course, dude, GG's as always, finding another hidden gem of a band that now we're going to have to keep an eye on and hopefully just see them continuously put out insane music. But I hope all of you are doing good. I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having right now. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. I like that. What could have been? It's catchy, man. Again, I think that's really just like the language barrier thing and the accent maybe that just came out a little bit strong. And also, I think it was probably a twofer. Probably that and the production was like a little bit... how would I describe that? It was like the vocals were aired out a little bit. There was like too much cushion on the vocals. I don't know. But then the pre-chorus, I can hear him just fine. Not a big deal. It's still a fucking jam of a song. Hey, what did we say? I forgot. I literally looked this up last time. How long have they been around? How long have they been around? It says... I mean, that's their newest song. For sure. Yeah, they have stuff from like 2016. Oh, that's Black Sheep. Is this... Oh, that's their album. Hold on. So they have songs dating back a little ways. Spotify. They have 10 songs. 10 songs. Oh, that doesn't... Yeah, 2024, 2023. Oh, so yeah, 2023 I think is when they started. No, formed in 2010. Damn. From Turin, Italy. God, 2010. They don't have that much music on their fucking Spotify. Oh, that's their popular songs, JK. Yeah, they have a bunch of different albums. Or singles. No, just one album. They've apparently been doing it, yeah. Formed in 2010. It shows with the way they shred, man. What in the hell? What in the hell? Let me replay that. From Ho? I have to say, thank you, Ho. We replay this.
I'm so ready, you can call my money fish sticks.
Hello.
Hello, Ho. That would be Mr. Holden. What's going on, dude? A $19.36 donation. Showing love to the channel. Hello, Ho. How you doing? I'm fucking childish, bro. Thank you for the $19.36 donation, brother. How are you? We got our Aussie in the building. Watch out now. How you doing, sir? I appreciate that very much. Where the hell did the rest of my name go? I don't know. I mean, Streamlabs is being a hater to you, apparently, because it just put it down as H-O, which spells hope. Unless you're feeling a little bit festive before Christmas. I mean, we're not quite there yet. I know you're in Australia and all, but I don't think the time zones work that crazy, you know? It just says, Ho has tipped $19.36. And it said hello. Ho said hello. You're good. Glad to hear it, man. Hope you've been good and busy in all the right ways. Glad to see you up in here. Let me go back through chat. Let me put that link in there first. I'm gonna cheers you in a second for that one, Holden. That shit's funny as fuck. Did you actually type in your whole name and just put Ho? That's fucking priceless. Fucking childish. And be ready for guitar riffs. Oh, I heard them. Those riffs were fucking gangster. That guitar, man, I don't know what it is about some of these tones that these guys got now. They got some nasty ass pedal sets, bro. I think that was an SG, or it almost looked like Les Paul you were shredding on like that. Willie, we clipping that? Yep, gonna get that later. I didn't finish that fucking statement. I mean, I'm not surprised. I love this. Nobody's surprised that it was good. Nobody's surprised. Patricia said good evening.
I'm so
Good to see you, Patricia.
Call my money fish sticks.
This shit is dripping.
Damn, I can't believe Streamlabs let you actually say that. So it's gonna butcher your name and call you a hoe, but then it's actually gonna let that play. Normally when there's any sort of interesting vocabulary used, or interesting language used, it won't read it out loud. Streamlabs giving 0 fucks today. Another $12.91 donation from Holden. That one actually says Holden Man 96, so you're good. Just this shit is tripping. I want to hear Streamlabs say that again. That's fucking funny.
I'm so bready, you can call my money fish sticks.
This shit is dripping.
Why do I want that to be a soundbite? This shit is tripping. Thank you, Holden. You did not need to donate again to prove a point. It feels bad for calling me a hoe, I guess. And I mean, it's, you know, Streamlabs is being very honest. This shit is tripping. Yeah. It gave you your full name that time. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate that. We might have to crack open a beer. I'm about to crack open a beer with y'all. Oh, that shit's priceless. Let me finish reading through chat real quick and put this. Oh, the link's already right there. Good. Trisha, yeah, how's everything going? Thank you, everyone, for prayers and good thoughts. We're home. Husband is tucked in with a small but annoying Bell app I downloaded for him to use for only the next 2 weeks if he needs anything. Wait. Hold on. When you say a Bell app, we talking like a little ding, like ring for service kind of bell, but on his phone? That's sweet, though. I'm glad to hear he's home and doing good. Hopefully not driving you fucking crazy with that bell. That is the case. So good to see you, and I'm so happy to hear that he's home safe. I don't know why I imagined that as an app. Raptor, welcome in. Good to see you as well. Where the hell where's my name goes? Funny shit. We're so happy we could come home tonight and not have to stay in the hospital. I remember you said he was probably going to stay overnight for just observations, but that's good that they were comfortable enough to let him come home. Hopefully it was, you know, seamless without a hitch. Heidi Ho neighbor, big dog mama. That's what it was trying to say, right? That's what it was trying to say. Good to see you in here. No, Holden, for real, dude. I'm glad to hear things have been good with you. And I really appreciate the donations, just showing love. Yep, he can ring a bell, but only for the next 2 weeks. I love how you're really reiterating this. Like, this is not a permanent thing. You get 2 weeks with this. Oh, he's about to be. Yeah. Ding. 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 Honey. Oh, Lord. Oh. Then we throw it away. He knows the rules. After that, bad things happen. That's also fair. He probably should not. I mean, I don't think he wants to do anything to piss you off because he's in a bit of a reliant state, dependent state. Probably a good idea if he uses that responsibly. Do not take advantage of the bell. That's fucking funny. Oh, I'm glad to hear he's home safe. All right, crossing belt, dope. Mike, we might have to check out more of them. I'm liking what I hear, and again, melodically they're so strong, but it does feel like a cool blend of different genres too. I'm loving these bands doing that. It really feels like they're trying to find that crossover kind of group where people can listen to alternative, still like it. They can listen to metal, they can still rock with it. Like, it has a good blend where it's, I feel like, an attractive song for everybody who loves rock and roll. Raptor, I hope you're doing good today. Good to see everybody popping in, I guess. Everybody's getting off work and shit. Settling in for the evening. Where do we go from here? Willie and Aaron. Y'all gonna be up next. I'm gonna grab a beer. I'm gonna grab a cerveza. Ding, just testing to see if it works. Oh, no. He better not do that. That's when you lose the fucking whole phone, right? You won't throw it through the fucking window. You'll have fucking nightmares about that damn ding, ding, ding. Just get him a stream deck like this. You know what I'm saying?
That's what she said.
I don't know why I did that button. I thought I had a ding button. That was not the one.
Huh?
Never mind. Do not get him a stream deck. I should never have gotten this. You should have just got him an air horn. Could you imagine? Honey, just use this when you need me. Pretty good. All right, let me grab a Cerveza. I guess I can grab it from back here. That's my my future wife someday. I'm gonna be like, hey, nah, we're not gonna do some bell stuff. Here's an air horn, honey. Use it. If you need me that bad, go be about it. No whistle, no fucking ding ding ding. I want the We're gonna go red, white, and blue today. Red, white, and blue today. I am. My new bird is very cool. You got a new bird? Like a scooter? I deserve a bonk for that. My LA is showing. What kind of bird did you get? That's not something you. That's not something you normally. You made it seem very casual in chat, but my new bird is very cool. Would you get like a parrot or a parrot, like a parakeet, a pigeon, a chicken? What are we talking about? Like a thunderbird? Could be a thunderbird. Could be. Could be. You don't hear about people get a new bird like that and saying they're very cool. Is your bird wearing sunglasses? Indoors? Sounds cool to me. You're gonna have to explain this. Now I'm too curious. Oh, she goes. She's gonna leave us guessing. I get it. I get it. She's gonna leave us guessing. Hey, hold. You still in here? Want to have a shot for you. Insanely kind. Again, shout out to Wicked Mike and Willie and Aaron for bringing by all this amazing stuff, and of course Holden for just showing over the top extra love to support. Seriously, too kind. Mashup next. Oh boy. You ever thought what would happen if you mixed Nirvana with Alice in Chains? Well, we're about to find out. If so, I have two birds and they do a trick. They can flip simultaneously. I didn't know that that's considered a bird trick. I guess my birds can do tricks too. That's pretty funny. Aaron goes, I have a pair of those too, Mike. Raptor's really just not going to tell us, huh? Raptor's really going to leave us guessing. I respect it. It wears a leather jacket and dances with John Travolta. Yes. Yes. Now the bird, is the bird a Scientologist? What level of cool are we talking about? Anybody who's just not popping in, welcome to the stream where we can talk about birds being so cool that they wear leather jackets and they join Scientology. It's a white pigeon or dove. Not sure. Okay, now this opens up more questions. I was kind of joking about the pigeon thing. When you say my new bird, and you also are like pigeon, dove, not sure. When you say your new bird, is this a wild bird that you just said, hey, welcome to the family? Is it a bird that just visits your place? Is it something you went to a pet store to get? How did you come to acquire this bird? This mystery pigeon / possible dove bird? Not sure. But apparently very cool. I had to make an abrupt departure. Oh, you good, dude? I was just gonna cheers you right now. Cheers to everybody, man. Matter of fact, I appreciate all y'all being here, hanging out, having a good time. Again, shout out to everybody who came by last night for the game night. That was a lot of fun. We definitely had some good games, even though we let us down, you know? Holden said, well, it was born. Yeah. It needs a mate. Well, be careful, because you don't know if it's a dove or a pigeon. Doves are white pigeons. Okay, see, now we're talking just about... Now we're going to talk about birding. I don't know. Okay. I guess you're onto something. I guess if you think about, yeah, a dove is a white pigeon. Is that racist? Can I say that? I don't know. Cheers. Cheers to everybody. I appreciate y'all. Happy Tuesday. And this one also goes out to Holden, showing an extra set of love, just supporting, showing up, showing out. Appreciate you, dude. Raptor, you still didn't tell me how did this bird get there? I want to know the backstory now. We're too invested now. I'm sorry to hear it needs a mate, or I'm good for it. It's cool. It's a cool bird. Sounds like it might find a mate pretty well. It has wings? No shit. That's crazy. Well, it was born. It has wings. Okay. Raptor is just so good at doing it. Just little tiny bits of information. Y'all are always good. Y'all always do this to me. Y'all will bring it. Y'all will mention something. Then I'll ask for more info. You'll give me like a little bit of another thread, then another one to pull, and then next thing you know, I'm like a cat just fucking pulling on balls of yarn. But does it have a good personality? Well, apparently a cool personality, but is it good? Or is it a douchebag? Right? Is it driving like a fucking 2016 Charger? Doing donuts in the Walmart parking lot at 3:30 in the morning? What are we talking about? Then again, it could have walked into his life. Yes. It's a wild bird that came and hang out. I opened up door and... It's a wild bird that came and hung out. What a cool guy. I opened up door and bird came in house. See, now we're talking my language. Now I can piece this together. But also crazy. Bird just said, hey fam, you want to kick it? And you're like, yeah, come on in. Bird said, bet. Appreciate that, dude. This is a cool fucking bird. I'm not gonna lie. You made it sound like when you said my new bird. So you're just harboring this bird. This bird is just there for a kickback and has not left. Wow. Hell yeah. Just chilling in the wild bird just chilling in your house. That's a fucking cool bird. No lies detected. The way you talked about, bird just came and was hanging out. Wanted to come in and hang out. I fucking love it. Oh, y'all crazy as shit. Raptor, tell the homie we said what's up. Okay. We're gonna have a mashup to listen to right now. It is Nirvana and Alice in Chains mashed up by a channel called The Taskmaster. No telling. The mashup that Willie and Aaron are bringing by, though, you know it's gonna be good. Stop it, stop. Nirvana in Chains, apparently, is the new dub title of this mashup. Man in the Teen Spirit. Okay. So obviously, Man in the Box, Alice in Chains, being mashed up with Smells Like Teen Spirit, Nirvana. I'm curious how, if they really get crazy with this, or they just kind of layer it. Either way, again, we always talk about this. We talked about it earlier with the dance mashup, the mega mashup. This is how my brain works. I have no shame in it. A lot of people find this to be atrocious, and they sin against all music. I love fucking creative shit like this. And it's all in good fun. Nirvana in Chains is a crazy thing to say, but... Let's do this. All right. I'm not gonna be able to show the video because I think they just used the raw. Yeah, it looks like they used the raw music videos, so I'm not gonna do that. Raptor said, thought it was a homing pigeon. Okay. Thought it was a homing pigeon or a white dove that someone let loose for a wedding, not sure. So this bird is cool as fuck, man. What an interesting backstory. Have you tried asking it? I mean, it sounds like a cool guy, but sounds kind of sketchy. Like, just bailed on his job, said, I quit. Hey, man, can I come hang out with you? Bet. That's crazy. This bird got a backstory. We got to find out, man. We got to find out. So interesting. So, let loose for a wedding was just like, deuces. I'm going to go hang out at Raptor's place. What a fucking journey. Sounds like a movie in the making. Anyway. This has 5,000 views over 2 years. Willie and Aaron, how in the world did you find this? How in the fuck did you find this? The Taskmaster has 14.4 thousand subscribers. This has 5,000 views. No, almost 3 years, pardon me. September 3rd of 2022, it has 5,000 views. The stuff that pops up on y'all's algorithm is crazy. And I love it. Alice in Chains and Nirvana mashup. Let's see how crazy we get with it if we got Kurt Cobain over this or this at the... I mean, there's so many options you could probably do with this. It's kind of crazy. I mean, do we get Lance? Like, what do we... Fuck it. Let's send it. Willie and Aaron. Leave it to them. Yep, cool bird. No, we got that. Yeah, I'm still doing my research. Yeah. Do a background check. Let us know how that background check turns out on the bird. Still doing my research. Y'all are hilarious. Pictures up, sound speeds, and marker. Willie and Aaron bringing by the goods in mashup form today. Willie, thank you. Aaron, thank you. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. You also know you can call me the Mashup Aficionado. And I'm not the only one around here that loves this, because Willie and Aaron, they're bringing by another one for me to enjoy today. Not just any mashup, actually one that kind of makes sense because they're at least the same-ish genre. But the title's pretty unhinged on this one, I'm not going to lie. Nirvana in Chains, Man in the Teen Spirit. Now, obviously, I can see where this one's going to go. Apparently this channel by the name of The Taskmaster, love that for a mashup name, Nirvana in Chains, Man in the Teen Spirit. Clearly, we're mixing Alice in Chains, Man in the Box with Nirvana Smells Like Teen Spirit. Now, obviously, I know both these songs. I've heard both these songs, and it kind of makes sense for these two bands to be in the same conversation. Now, putting the songs together, that's a different story. And mashups can be all different ways and kinds of having the vocals of one song over the instrumental, maybe a little bit of back and forth, kind of going through the different motions of kind of swapping out the different parts of each song. But I'm curious if we're going to get Kurt Cobain. Are we getting Lane Staley singing this? Which song are they singing? It's kind of a very interesting thing every time we approach these, even with the songs being in the same genre. Willie and Aaron also know how to find crazy shit like this because this has been out for almost 3 years, floating out there on YouTube. And I do mean floating. Very, very randomly out there in the sky of YouTube. 5,000 views is all that this has. Since September of 2022. Lord knows how I got on their feed, on their YouTube page, but I'm glad it did because it sounds like something fun. 14.4 thousand subscribers for the channel, but it just says Alice in Chains Nirvana mashup. Again, I love the sound of both bands. Kind of the same era, same, I feel like fan bases, kind of some crossover on those, but they're both good songs. Putting them together might actually be more epic than I'm expecting. But I do have high expectations because, of course, Willie and Aaron, they never cease to impress. So, Nirvana in Chains, Man in the Teen Spirit. Saying that feels so strange. But they always know, just like I do, these are the stuff. This is the stuff. These are the pieces of content, not even just music, that I live for. Because it's like my brain. It's a bunch of different stuff going on at the same time. When in doubt, just put them all together. It's a mashup. Alice in Chains, Nirvana. I'm going to give my thoughts. I'm going to give my opinions. But I have a feeling I'm probably just going to jam out on this and enjoy these two amazing songs being thrown together in whatever way the Taskmaster has decided. Willie and Aaron, I know. Y'all picked a good one. Let's do it. Yeah, I got to blur this out. For sure. I'm going to do this to be extra safe, honestly. Hold on. There we go. All right. I got the video in the corner of the screen. It's nothing extraordinary. It looks like it's just the music video. The raw music video is probably put together, but I can't show it. Otherwise, the labels will pop me for it, even on a mashup, because then it's ×2. And I don't need that kind of smoke from YouTube. But Nirvana in Chains, Man in the Teen Spirit, obviously, it ain't about the video. We're here for the music. We're here to see how creative somebody can be taking these two songs, albeit in the same-ish genre, not the craziest leaps here, but putting two very different songs, in a sense, together. Not just straightforward, I imagine. But Willie and Aaron, I know they wouldn't bring this by if it was too simple. Nirvana in Chains, Man in the Teen Spirit. Oh boy. Let's go. Audio's cranked in 3, 2, and 1. Fuck yeah. Okay. Iconic. Who knew that Kurt Cobain would sound so good over Alice in Chains? No shot. Love me some Lane Staley, don't get me wrong. But wow. Just the timing alone, and again, it's all kind of grunge at the end of the day-ish. But that's actually fucking rad. Just the pacing of the two songs is not something I would have thought to put together, these exact two songs at least. But it still has that weird, mysterious kind of Kurt Cobain-esque vocals, but it fits Alice in Chains surprisingly well. That is too smooth. Again, just hearing the opening riff, I was like, okay, we got Alice in Chains, but then it was almost too natural. I love it when people find out stuff like this and just decide to put it together and be like, wow, that is surprisingly just sounds like it could have been a song or like a cover, a rendition of something. I don't know. Do we get Lane Staley singing something too? Are we gonna switch? Oh! That's actually pretty fucking rad, dude. I mean, song structure is so interesting, but it's crazy how this can happen. Because I didn't even think they extended any part of that chorus. That just timed up that well. Obviously, you have a certain amount of measures and sort like that, like typical structure, verse, pre-chorus, chorus, verse, pre-chorus. I mean, the whole systematic approach, yes, does make sense. But to have it actually still fit the vibe of Alice in Chains and also Nirvana, again, I feel like these groups are a lot more alike than different, obviously. We've seen some crazy matchups on this channel of pop songs with indie songs, with metal songs, with this, that, the other. But there's something really cool about these two very iconic songs from the same genre being highlighted as being like, man, when you just put them together, you get the same kind of feel of that era, but it's almost like you made a new song. But it's obviously two very famous songs and legendary groups, just kind of almost as if they were performing together and deciding to get a little squirrely with it. That is really dope. I'm curious if we get some Lane Staley on this too, but it's a vibe, dude. It hits that grungy, kind of mysterious vibe that it's Alice in Chains. And of course, Nirvana. It's Kurt. You got him. Like, if this was a release, people would listen to it. Like, wow. This jams, bro. The bass line is almost similar too. Okay, the way that lines up is crazy. so sick. Oh, we're gonna loop that over the solo. I like that layering. I fucking like this, dude. See, that's an interesting one to me. Because, like, the more I was listening to that, there was not really much for me to add. It wasn't, like, that many moving parts going into this mashup. You took Kurt Cobain's vocals, you put them over the Alice in Chains song. But what's interesting to me is that there were moments where I felt like it almost, at certain points, it sounded more like an Alice in Chains song than it did Nirvana, even with Kurt Cobain singing. Then there was a certain element that made it sound more like a Nirvana song. Again, not that that's a crazy fucking leap. They're not exactly the same sound always, but there is a very big difference between those two bands and their approach to music typically, especially vocally. But hearing Kurt sing over that almost gave it like that Nirvana grittiness. But then having that guitar and having his vocals even layered over a little bit, overdubbed over the solo, it still sounded like a fucking Alice in Chains twisting and aggressive, edgy kind of feel. I don't know if it sounded more like I guess I really can't pick one. It just sounded like a blend of the two, straight up. Again, nothing too fancy on the actual mashup side, but just like a chill song. It sounds like it could have just been a song released if you would have never known of Man in the Box. If you would have never known of Smells Like Teen Spirit, you would have just thought that that's like a really very late 90s-esque grunge song. That's so interesting to me. Again, not a crazy leap, nothing too extraordinary on like the two different songs being in two different worlds and somehow making it happen, which those are fun. Even lighthearted and goofy ones are fun. But this one just genuinely turned out to be a blend of two amazing bands. And as much as I really wanted to say at certain points, I'm like, hey, this just sounds like it's more of a Nirvana song now with Kurt singing it. It didn't all the way, but I feel like maybe it leans more that way. Y'all tell me, did that sound in this iteration, did it feel more of like the style of Alice in Chains, but just happen to have Kurt Cobain, or did it sound like a Nirvana song just with obviously a very iconic Alice in Chains riff? That's an interesting one for me, because like it makes sense, and it was very simplistic in the way that it was put together. But I love it though, and I love the small little things they did, like again the overdubbed lyrics and Kurt singing over the solo, which was really rad, and even the hello, 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 like with the guitar fucking squeals, made a surprising amount of sense. That's why it's kind of messed me up. Like, it was just a good, chill fucking grunge song, even though it's not an actual song. It's two songs just overlayered. I love stuff like this. It just makes you really think about, like, the crossover of bands like this. Alice in Chains and Nirvana, I feel like, are not worlds apart. Fan base-wise, I feel like if you listen to one, you probably listen to the other. You might have a favorite, or there might be a bit of a, I don't know. I could be pissing off a lot of fans right now if those bands be like, no, fuck them. It's Nirvana only. It's Alice in Chains only. Man, some people got to lighten up and enjoy the crossover of music like this and still having the same energy with different vocalists, with different sounds, but showing kind of the mutual respect for each other. Something like this, I rock with it. That was a fucking chill-ass, dope grunge song with two iconic, legendary riffs and set of vocals just put together. Willie and Aaron, fucking tried and true, easy going. I would actually like just chill out and listen to it. Nothing crazy. It's just really what it makes you think about as far as like crossover of sounds. And obviously, again, recipes are going to be recipes for the way a song is made, laid out, and timing wise, measure wise, bar wise. But interesting on this one that you kind of got its own thing, or just a little bit of both bands truly matched up well together. You don't always get that. Usually it's one or the other. Usually it sounds more like a Nirvana song or it sounds more like an Alice in Chains song or whatever, this, that, the other on a mashup. But that one, that was just a genuine in the middle blend. How about that? Nirvana in Chains, Man in the Teen Spirit, Alice in Chains, Nirvana mashup. It sells. Even on mashups like that were just very like, and I'm not saying basic, but just like simple. Not in the idea. The idea is pretty interesting and unique. I'm curious how they just randomly thought, what if we did this? But it's just one of those things that shows how similar some of these songs can be. Not saying that they're the same song. Obviously, that's not true. They're not the same bands either. But just how much you can find that love of both in one mashup is unique. And again, not a crazy set of production frills and thrills. It didn't need it because it just goes hand in hand too well. Willie and Aaron, great fucking find. I thought that was a really cool listen. Made me really think about it a lot of like, it sounds truly, if you just kind of combine those two bands, you had like a, 2-for-1 experience on two iconic songs. Dope for me. I would listen again. Nirvana in Chains, Man in the Teen Spirit from The Taskmaster. Y'all tell me what you think about that in the chat below. If you're an Alice in Chains fan or a Nirvana fan, or if you're a fan of both, let me know your thoughts. Genuinely, did it sound more like a Nirvana song because of Kurt Cobain's vocals, or did it just sound like an Alice in Chains song that happened to have somebody else sing it? Interesting. I'm not saying one has to be better or the other, or better than the other or not. That's a different story. But just tell me what you thought about this, and let me know if there's a lot of crossover if you are fans of both or just one or the other. I'm actually curious. I don't know enough about those fan bases to really say in, I guess, confidence that you have to be one or the other only. I don't know. I usually say that, and then all of a sudden everybody's like, no, fuck them. Nirvana in Chains, Man in the Teen Spirit, Willie and Aaron. I appreciate that. That was a fun listen. Let me know what y'all thought, as always, but I hope you all know how much I appreciate you spending your time here. I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. That was just a chill listen. A chill listen. I mean, hearing Kurt Cobain's vocals will always sound, I guess, Nirvana-esque, right? The vocals are always a big part, especially when you have, I mean, I guess it's probably the flip. If you had Smells Like Teen Spirit instrumental and then Lane Staley over it, probably would sound more like an Alice in Chains song. But I also don't know. I guess that does hold a lot of weight in those bands. Instrumental-wise, very similar. Vocals, I guess, do make up a big part of that kind of persona. But she'll listen. She'll listen. Yeah. No, I thought it was cool. Interesting. Just makes me think about, like, just, I don't know, that era of music. Hell yeah. There's a link to that if anybody wants to go listen to that some more. Like, I would drive and listen to that, honestly. It did line up miraculously well. Willie and Aaron, clearly 2-0 so far. They're gonna have one more for us in a little bit. I like that. I like the combo too. We had electronic dance music, whole mega mashup, then that mashup, and then, oh yeah, the other one that they have for us, something totally different. An acoustic cover of Phil Collins. Yeah, I'm excited for that one a little bit. Mr. Wicked Mike, you did say your order. Very enthused. Very, very enthused because this is Alex Williams up next. When we talk about taking rock and grunge and getting creative with it, this guy is absolutely killing it right now. And I'm obsessed with this man's music. I'm going to go to war with somebody if he does not start getting more love. I love me some country music. Obviously, there's no secret there. I love my Red Dirt. Very much kind of traditional bluesy-ish country. I guess is the best way, outlaw country. But this dude, Alex Williams, putting together insane project, taking iconic rock songs, metal songs, this, that, the other, and turning them into absolutely gorgeous country songs. It's so well done. It's not hacky. It's not just trying to put some twang on a vocal and doing it. No, it's not just even an acoustic cover. Fully transforming it production-wise, throwing in other elements, to fully make it sound like an entirely different experience, but still the same kind of feel as the originals. For example, today, You've Got Another Thing Coming, originally by Judas Priest. We're about to hear him on this rendition of a country song version of that. But it's not like, again, not a hacky way, Just like when we checked out Youth Gone Wild, I did not know how he was going to pull that one off. Because Youth Gone Wild, Skid Row, absolutely love that fucking song. That's been on repeat on my fucking playlist. I'll promise you this much. Since I heard it, yeah, I've been playing a lot of that. A lot. No shame. But the way that he does this is so different than just like, oh, let's just put an acoustic guitar on it. Let's put a banjo on it. No, I'm talking like making it a full-blown country experience, but still has that outlaw energy, which rock and roll kind of does too. You have that rebellious nature of rock and roll. You have the outlaw style of some country artists. It's the same thing, just different terminology, different feels and different genres, but it's the same mentality, same approach. That's why rock and rollers and country fans, I feel like always usually, at least for, traditional country senses, always got along. So we have guys like Johnny Cash being iconic for fans of rock and metal because of that same outlaw and rebellious mentality, just like you do with country. And Cody Jinks, Alex Williams, two guys that, man, I'm already obsessed with Cody Jinks, obviously. We've seen him collab even. And now we get to experience this as I yell about the view counter. Somehow, this guy with his fucking buttery vocals, beautiful production, and love for rock and roll enough to turn it into a respectful version in country, somehow has less than 6,000 subscribers, bro. Now, I will say this. We did find out his Spotify stuff is a lot better. That is good to hear. I'm so happy about that, so I don't have to crash out as much, right? But even stuff like this, so creative, a whole album of just rock covers, gone country, or country covers of rock songs, I guess is the best way to word that. Again, taking Judas Priest. I'm going to play a snippet of that song for those who don't know it. I'm pretty sure it's the one I'm thinking of. You've Got Another Thing Coming. Not the most crazy energetic, but it's still, it's still Judas Priest. So he's going to take this song, apparently, and turn it into a country song that, by the way, on YouTube, only has 3,000 views. Barely over 3,000 views since June 11th. Criminal. Even then. I love the fact he's getting love on Spotify. This is stupid. He needs to be a household name. This is the song we're talking about, though. Judas Priest. I'm already trying to think about how he's going to do this, but... Somehow going to turn that into a possibly chill country tune. We got to find out about this. I am addicted to this man's music. We've been doing a deep dive, every single reaction stream. Thank you again to Wicked Mike for blessing us with this. Again and again and again. I can't get enough. So let's see how he turns a Judas Priest song into a country tune. Ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, from Mr. Wicked Mike. Hold on. Why is this broken? Uh-oh. Hold on. I gotta fix this. This camera is about to pop off. Hold on. Time out. Why did that just... I don't want my camera to break doing this. Hold on. It's about to do some squirreliness. You might hear a sound. Hopefully y'all can still hear me at least. I hope. Time to add another one. What you mean? Add another what? Add another what? Okay, we're good. I didn't want that to actually, like, it was about to implode. Oh, adding another song to the playlist? Fuck yeah. Dude, I can't get enough of this guy's voice. Again, fanboying? Sure. Let's do it. All right, Mr. Wicked Mike, bringing by more goodness from Alex Williams. Pictures up, sound speeds, and marker. I'll try not to raise hell about the view counter too much. No promises. Got another thing coming. Thank you, Wicked Mike. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. We are returning yet again and again and again for more Alex Williams greatness. Now, this guy may not be somebody you're familiar with. Country music fans, I want you to make sure that you get familiar with him because I think you're going to find out why. And just to begin, every single time we've done this, I'm reminded how many artists there are like this that are underappreciated, that are making real good country music, even with creative twists like this. Alex Williams, an amazing artist. Now, luckily, I did find out that his numbers on Spotify are a lot better than what this YouTube setup would lead you to believe. He's got less than 6,000 subscribers on YouTube. This song today has barely over 3,000 views on YouTube. Hopefully a lot more on Spotify, so you can go look him up, go show love and enjoy, because it's not just an original tune. We've been doing a deep dive into this man's music. Again, shout out to Wicked Mike for bringing this by. My goodness, what an introduction to this guy and what a journey it's been going through these songs. Did a whole album of taking iconic rock songs and this, that, the other, and turning them into country songs. We've heard him do Skid Row. We've heard him do Rat. We've heard him do Ozzy. Like, he is not slowing down on anything when it comes to this set of songs. But today, apparently he decided to turn a Judas Priest song, You've Got Another Thing Coming, into a country ballad masterpiece, I'm sure. Because every time I think it can't be done, or it'd be really tough to do, like Youth Gone Wild, Skid Row was a crazy one. I'm like, okay, this is different. This is a very energetic song, and now you're going to try to mesh with country music and not make it sound hacky. This guy's on his A game. And of course, as soon as I heard him the first time, I was like, man, he reminds me of Cody Jinks. We heard him do an Ozzy song with Cody Jinks. I'm really surprised that this guy's not more well-known in the country music world. I think he needs to be. And I think, again, I hope you're all going to do that if you do enjoy this. But him taking a Judas Priest song, I don't know how he's going to do this song in a country style, but I just have to sit back and listen and enjoy and nerd out. Me listening to his music has been me sitting here, of course, reacting, giving my thoughts on any production, stuff like that, just geeking out. Because he does everything right with the approach, with the music, with his vocals, that bass voice, smooth as can be, but always so damn outlaw mentality country, which holds the same messaging as the rock songs, but in a completely different genre. It's amazing what he does. He's a magician with it. And Mike, I can't wait to check this one out. Judas Priest, You've Got Another Thing Coming, but the rendition by Alex Williams. Let's go. Don't need to do that. Whoops. All right. I'm fucking stoked. Y'all know I'm just going to sit here and geek out and vibe out. Well, let's do it. Alex Williams, You've Got Another Thing Coming. Originally by Judas Priest. Again, crazy to say this stuff, I know. Some of you watch it for the first time, you're like, there's no way. What are you talking about? It's not some goofy, let's make it country shit with a big accent and, you got another thing coming. No, it's not fucking hacky. You're about to see why I say this and why I'm about to be nerding out and just sitting here vibing. If I want to pause, I will. It's my channel, my rules, and it's also a reaction video. I'm here to give my thoughts and hopefully encourage y'all to go show love to Alex Williams. That's what I want. I'm glad to hear that his numbers are a lot better than they seem to be on YouTube, but the man still needs to be showing more love. Alex Williams, welcome back to the channel, sir. I'm in your corner. I'm a fan. I can't wait to hear this. You've Got Another Thing Coming in 3, 2, and 1. How clean. Oh, we're doing dark and twisted outlaw shit. Threatening.
One life, I'm gonna live it up.
Oh, shit.
I'm taking flight, I said I'll never get enough.
Come on.
Stand tall, I'm a young and kind of proud.
That's tough.
Well, I'm on top as long as the music's loud.
Dude, come on. Come on.
Well, if you think I'll sit around as the world goes by, you're thinking like a fool, 'cause it's a case of do or die. Out there is a fortune waiting to be had. You think I'll let it go, you're mad. You got another thing coming.
It still feels... The fucking voice on this guy. The fucking voice on this dude. God, and he's one of these guys that expresses every single lyric so well vocally. It's not just him singing it. He expresses every word. He's storytelling. He's taking these grandiose rock songs, bringing them down to this level, but expressing it the same with a certain sense of threatening manner and mysterious kind of vibes. But it still feels like the original purpose. But you just get to hear it in a country song now. But the production, the guitar sounds so good. His production team is just A1. Whoever does his production, again, shout out to them. It's unbelievable how clean this sounds. And the approach is so consistent on all these we've checked out. It's a country song. It fits outlaw country mentality. But what a choice. Normally when you hear about people covering songs and making it a country song, you're not thinking of Skid Row. You're not thinking of Judas Priest, Ozzy, this sort of stuff. And making it sound this good, ooh, you got a superpower. You got a superpower. Let's enjoy. Just intense. Put in a Western. Put in a Western.
That's right, here's where the talking ends.
Fuck.
Well, listen, this night there'll be some action spin. Drive hard, I'm calling all the shots.
I like the harmonies. The layers.
I got an ace card coming down on the ride.
Just double vocals. Fuck yeah.
If you think I'll sit around while you chip away my brain, listen, I ain't fooling, then you better think again. Out there is a fortune waiting to be had. You think I'll let it go, you're mad. You got another thing coming.
And like the pacing of the drums and everything, he's finding a way to make it still feel like a rock song. Like tempo wise, without it being in your face like a Judas Priest song can be, probably meant to be. Like he's still got the pacing elevating, picking up to like make that kind of suspense still be there, but not as fucking through the fucking roof. This dude, man, God, and his vocals, dude, I can't get enough of this guy's music.
You think I'll let it go, you're mad. You got another thing coming. Yeah, another thing coming.
That guitar is so fucking sexy.
World we're living in, we have our share of sorrow.
Beautiful.
Answer now is don't give in and aim for a new tomorrow.
And then the guitar. It's perfect again.
Oh, so hot, no time to take a rest.
Come on, drums.
Like tough ain't room for second best. Real strong, it got me some security.
The riffage,
hey,
come on.
I'm a big smash, I'm going for infinity.
Just let it ride.
If you think I'll sit around as the world goes by, you're thinking like a fool, cause it's a case of do or die. Out there is a fortune waiting to be had. You think I'll let it go, you're mad. You got another thing coming. You got another thing coming. Another thing coming.
God,
you got another thing coming.
All the layers making it intense, dude.
Well, you got another thing coming.
This man doesn't miss. I don't think he ever misses on anything he does. I've only heard covers. I have not heard any of his original music yet. But hearing him do the unthinkable on these rock songs makes me believe he doesn't miss on anything. Dude, his fucking voice is so good. Even as a bass voice, like taking the rock songs and doing that is a crazy move. Being able to express the rock songs at a lower kind of volume and pacing, but still have that edge and that kind of attitude behind it, he's got that dialed in. The guitar work on this, you still got a little bit of distortion, you got sustain, you got everything you want, but just in bits and pieces enough to make it like an outlaw country song. But also, hey, it's a Judas Priest song, and it still feels like that. As I've said about his other renditions, man, he's able to give a different experience on a song people have probably heard time and time again. It's almost like hearing the song for the first time all over again, because you have both options. That's always something that I love about his versions. You can have moments where you want to listen to the Judas Priest one, or you can listen to his. It doesn't have to be, it's not trying to compete with the original. It's truly an entirely different rendition, where there's going to be a moment, hey, I'd rather hear the Alex Williams one. I'd rather hear it as a country song. I'd rather hear it as a Judas Priest song. And you could have people that maybe just don't like country and they just want to stick with the OG. That's fine too. But when you can sing like that, you have great production like that. Again, that's a big part, especially on these songs. There's so much going on in that mix. Holy shit. The doubled vocals. You had the beautiful guitar with extra like kind of reverb and delay at the end, which kind of built up this very much wholesome, kind of like very satisfying guitar sound to close out the song, and then letting it sustain on its way out even better, letting it ring. Like that little bit of feedback. Love it. Iconic rock move, but you turned it into a country tune. I mean, this guy has the ideas to pull this off every time. It's one thing to sing these songs. It's one thing to sing it with some twang. But to fully have it in your own brain on how to take a Judas Priest song, flip it on its head, and put it into a fucking outlaw country bluesy song with that much detail and that much care and perfect decisions, that shit's impressive. And we've seen it time and time again. I have a feeling we'll see it a lot more times on this channel, because I am not done with this dude. I have to check out so much more from this man. It's not even funny. Again, I got to check out his original music. I got to check out more of these covers. It's endless, man. And Wicked Mike, you know this, and I'm so glad you're bringing more of this guy by. Thank you again for this one. Another one I'm adding to my playlist. Made that song so Western. Like, it's Judas Priest. The mentality holds the same. Rebellious, outlaw. But still, to have that energy on something so mellow and so bluesy, that shit is fire. Alex Williams, you're a fucking gangster, sir. As always, I got nothing bad to say. I just want people to go show love to you. Everybody, you better go show love to Alex Williams. I swear. I swear. Alex Williams, you've got another thing coming off the same Space Brain album with all these amazing hits in rock and roll turned into hits in country music. He deserves the love. I'm telling you. Alex Williams, mad respect as always. Lord have mercy. Again, I'm a broken record with this guy's music, and I've gotten to the point where I've already admitted, when I hear these, a lot less of it is me, I would say, critiquing. There ain't shit for me to critique. He's doing something extraordinary by even trying to do this, but then you do it to this level, hit every single fucking checkmark box. You're just a gangster at that point. You're just an absolute savage in music, so vocally well trained, the guitar work, the drumming, everything just fits to perfection in something that I've never heard done in that way. That's impressive to me. When you start breaking territory like that, whew, boy, you got my vote. You got my viewership. You got my support. And Alex Williams, I hope you get a lot more support on a variety of your projects. I can't wait to check out your original stuff, your other covers. Just support your career moving forward. I'm personally a fan, and hopefully, thanks to people like Mr. Wicked Mike, bringing by artists like you, we can get a lot more fans your way as well. So shout out to Alex Williams. Shout out to Wicked Mike for the idea on this exact one today. And of course, all of you took the time to watch. Let me know whether you're a Priest fan, whether you're an Alex Williams fan, or hopefully both now. Tell me your thoughts. But I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. Oh, Lord have mercy. How does he keep getting away with this? Bro. he makes it seem like it's such an easy thing. It'd be one thing to have one of these covers done this well. He put time in on these. Like a lot of fucking time. Blows my fucking mind, dude. Here's the link to his YouTube channel, or exact, I guess, rendition right there. Bam, bam. Thank you, man. What were y'all saying? Shauna said, every time I come back, Alex Williams be playing. Are you mad about it? Because I know you said you already did a deep dive on all his music, so you already know. Aaron just said, ooh. Lydia said, he could get me going just singing the ingredients on my shampoo bottle. Honestly, fair. The dude could sing whatever he wants. He's fucking good. That dude needs to be more well known. I mean, I know he has a lot more monthly listeners on Spotify than 3,000 views on that would lead you to believe. But shit, that man, he's just cut from a different cloth. Aaron said, well done, Mike. Hell yeah, it's well done. He's 2 for 2. He's 2 for 2. Willie and Aaron, 2 for 2. And we got one more track from each of them before we call it a fucking wrap on today's stream. What a fucking stack of 6 songs, y'all. Miss Gunpowder Lead. How you doing? How you doing, Miss Gun? Good to see you today. God, I need some fucking whiskey after hearing his voice. Shit. You got another thing coming. That's fucking nuts. That's one little taste. Like, he does it every time. I just don't get how he hasn't missed. Has anybody listened to his original songs? I know, I think I may have asked him, but I don't know if y'all said anything last time. Has anybody actually gone through his original tunes yet? I think that's the next thing I want to hear from him. I love these, don't get me wrong, and I want to check these out too. Because I know there's more fucking covers still that we have not checked out of his. But they're good too, I bet. I mean, once you show your fucking prowess in music on shit like that, I know your original tunes have to be good. It's the same thing as like Cody Jinks. Like, I just know he's gonna have that same fucking vibe that I personally love. It's already one of my favorite sounds. It's right in line. I'm doing well. Just got back from football practice. How are you? Did you win? Did you get any sacks? Did you sack the quarterback? Kidding. A joke. Hopefully football practice was good for the youngin. I meant, hey, did you call her Marshmallows? Did you call Gun Marshmallows? Is that a little nickname? Oh, it doesn't look like it was a well-received nickname. Marshmallows? I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. Nah, I'm gonna leave that alone. Cheers. Long story? Okay. He said, yes, I did. Cheers. That's a new nickname. Never heard that one before. What up, Marshmallows? I don't want to know. That sounds like it could be, not even gonna entertain that. Oh, Miss Gun, dab it on them haters. Where's it says elbow cough? All right, we got a couple more songs. This next one I know is gonna be extraordinary. I don't know if it's a country artist, but there's an individual. Again, I'm gonna make the joke again because I can't help it. I'm a fucking child. River Crombie, not related apparently to Abercrombie. Ha ha ha. I'm doing it again. I know. I'm stupid. Let me fucking get away with it. Apparently, this gentleman, not familiar whatsoever. I've never heard anything from River Crombie. But apparently, Willie and Aaron have to bring this by. It is an acoustic cover of In the Air Tonight by Phil Collins. Obviously, legendary fucking song. We've heard some great renditions throughout the channel, my goodness. And I just always love any acoustic cover, if I'm being honest. Most times, 9 times out of 10. I'm a sucker for just a voice and an acoustic guitar. And I've never heard of this dude. But if Willie and Aaron have found this, and they said, hey, Nick, you got to check it out and react to it with the cast and crew, first time hearing them on this, it's a bold move. but I know it's going to back up with crazy impressive vocals and probably guitar. Okay, so he's actually got some love. Almost to 100,000 subscribers. River Crombie, I've never heard of this dude. 91,000 views in a month. So clearly, this went well. Would love to hear what everyone thinks of it. I'm curious if it's just a very clear-cut acoustic and maybe a really good vocal. Not sure if it's country, not sure if it's just pretty standard, great voice, great plan, or if he does something really interesting with it. Again, I love me some good covers, especially with songs like this. But Willie and Aaron, this is to close out your hat trick. I trust y'all with this through and through. It's not a song I would normally think of being an acoustic cover and being that impressive. But again, 91,000 views in a month. Something about it has definitely garnered some attention. Oh, hold on. 1 second. All right, we're good. Let's do it, man. Willie said, would love to hear what everyone thinks of it. You know, I'll tell my thoughts. Absolute dog shit on, be like, hey. It's a joke. I know it's not going to be. Acoustic cover by River Crombie. Again, not sure if anybody's ever heard of this dude before, but we're about to have our first impression on the channel, at least. I've heard some decent acoustic covers, but he made this his own. Okay. Tracy. Evening, Nikki. Okay. Hi, Tracy. You make it too easy. Ew. I'm gonna elbow cough you. That's not... I'm going to elbow cough you. That's an interesting threat. Okay. I'm gonna let y'all handle that. This is... Damn, he's also gotten a Simple Man Leonard Skinner cover that's got 3.8 million views. I just saw that on the side page. Damn. Okay, well, clearly, this dude's been killing it. This one, good bit of views since July 11th. Let's find out why. River Crombie, welcome to the channel. To close out Willie and Aaron's hat trick, 3 for 3 on songs today. Pictures up, sound speeds, and marker. We get a video too. It's him and his guitar, huh? Action 3. Thank you too. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. We have a newcomer in the arena. And in today's arena, we're talking about acoustic covers. Apparently, there's a gentleman that I got to check out by the name of River Crombie. R-I-V-E-R-C-R-O-M-B-I-E. River Crombie. I've made enough Abercrombie jokes. I don't need to do it again as much as I want to. But apparently he has an acoustic cover. Apparently a lot of acoustic covers that he's done on his channel as I'm looking through. But Willie and Aaron, they'll always find some random, amazing, beautiful cover of an artist doing something amazing that I've never heard of. I've never heard of this dude, River Crombie, a day in my life. He's got almost 100,000 subscribers. And this rendition, very important song today, very special song for a first impression too, apparently has 100,000 views almost in a month. So the man is killing it. His name is River Crombie. And the one today is our first impression. Phil Collins, In the Air Tonight. Again, acoustic cover. It's a pretty big song for an acoustic cover, to be fair, but we've heard some amazing renditions of this song throughout the years of doing reactions on this channel. We found some amazing artists, amazing different little elements thrown in by different people, different genres, different styles. But something about River Crombie at least had Willie and Aaron say, hey, Nick, you got to check this one out. Now, I trust them to pieces. They don't bring anything by unless it's got some weight to it. So, River Crombie, unfamiliar with your stuff, but welcome to the channel. I'm going to pause, give my thoughts and commentary throughout this entire cover, if I so choose. My channel, my rules. I'm here to give my thoughts and my general opinion. I'm not a professional artist, guitar player, shit like that. I just listen to a lot of music, and I love great music and great musicianship. And I'm excited to see what River Crombie has. It must be something pretty special. getting a lot of love. I also see he has almost 4 million views on a cover of Leonard Skinner on the sidebar. That's crazy, but apparently doing well for himself. And something about this, Willie and Aaron said, yeah, no, it's about time the cast and crew checks this out. Even after it's been released just in July of 2025, River Crombie apparently going to do one hell of a rendition of Phil Collins' In the Air Tonight, right here, right now. Let's see what he's got. Ladies and gentlemen, Phil Collins' In the Air Tonight, one of the most gorgeous songs I think ever made. Just iconic, obviously. Phil Collins, legend, but an acoustic cover. And I love the video setup. I love everything acoustic. Usually, I like a lot of songs covered acoustically more than I do with a full band. Something about just that simplicity, that organic kind of nature of just a voice and one instrument always hits me in a different way, I think, than sometimes hearing even a full band do it. But on this song especially, I'm curious to see how much he just has a beautiful voice, maybe he can play guitar great, or how much he kind of like intertwines his own style and flair and maybe just own creativity into an already legendary song, which I like seeing in a lot of covers as well in a tasteful manner. So, In the Air Tonight, Phil Collins, River Crombie, take it away, sir. In 3, 2, and 1. Pretty guitar. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, I can tell you in 11 seconds, the man is good at guitar. When you play with that much feel like that, didn't need to do that, but he did. So I can tell this dude is already a guitar aficionado. He is a virtuoso on the guitar. I can tell that in 11 seconds. He played that with so much feel. Look at him fucking bending that. Jesus Christ. The way he bent that, he's just casual. Oh, yeah, no, he about to turn up on this. Oh, hell. Oh, the feel on that. One take video too? Fully. That's pretty.
I can feel it coming in the air tonight, oh Lord. And I've been waiting for this moment for all my life, oh Lord.
Is this Phil Collins' son or something? He just changed his last name to Crombie? He sounds a lot like Phil Collins. I mean, he's doing it justice. And he's just sitting there casually playing guitar like that. I started to say Phil Collins reincarnated, but I think Phil Collins is still alive. Shout out Phil Collins. But what the fuck? He hit that so smooth while playing guitar like that. That shit doesn't get any more legit. It doesn't get much more legit on this. Oh my God. Am I tripping?
And I've been waiting for this moment for all my life, oh Lord.
Is this Phil Collins with long hair and a beard?
Can you feel it coming in the air tonight?
Oh, the little bit of grit.
Oh Lord.
He's got a little bit of fucking, that little bit of gravel in his voice is fucking dope. Oh, he's a fucking musician's musician, dude.
Well, if you told me you were drowning, I would not lend a hand. I've seen your face before, my friend, but I don't know if you know who I am.
Holy shit.
I was there and I saw what you did. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. So you can wipe off that grin. I know where you've been. It's all been a pack of lies. I can feel it coming in the air tonight, oh Lord.
Oh Lord is right.
And I've been waiting for this moment
bruh. Okay, I'm not gonna be pausing a whole lot on this. That might be, I may not be pausing after this, bro. This is one of those dudes. The confidence with which he's doing, he's just sitting in a fucking room playing this one take like it's the most casual thing in the world. That's insane. The way he's playing guitar has a certain feel. He's not just fucking hitting the notes. He is playing and feeling the guitar while also singing from his heart and soul. It's not some easy song to sing and do justice to. It's not an easy one to play. But this stripped down acoustic version got me about ready to cry. I got chills. I got a little bit of goosebumps. Okay, Reverend Crombie, welcome to the channel. Yeah, Willie and Aaron, you found one. Yeah, you found one.
Moment for all my life.
It's so smooth.
Oh Lord, I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord, and I've been waiting for this moment for all my life.
Is he gonna beat the drum like on the guitar? Is he gonna do the drum?
Oh Lord.
Or strum it?
Well, I remember, don't worry. How could I ever forget? It's the first time, the last time we ever met. But I know the reason why you keep your silence up. No, you don't fool me. Well, the hurt doesn't show, but the pain still grows. It's no stranger to you and me.
Yeah!
I can feel
Fuck
it
yes!
coming
Fuck
in
yes!
the air tonight.
Oh, that was clean. Oh, shit.
Lord. And I've been waiting for this moment for all my life.
Get me fired up. River Crombie, I'm so sorry about every time I made an Abercrombie joke. Honestly, I apologize. Before, I know I didn't do it in this video really, but I was making jokes like, oh, is it relation to... Nah, fuck that. Bro. This man, on guitar, is so fucking talented. Cannot be overstated. Yes, it's an acoustic rendition. It's slower. That doesn't mean he didn't play the fuck out of that. He played the absolute shit out of that song, even on a stripped down acoustic version. People be like, oh, he wasn't playing that fast. It wasn't the crazy. It's the way he played it. That shit is gangster. His voice? That boy is too smooth at it. He did a one-take video here. There is no microphone right in front of his fucking face. He's just playing the guitar and singing and recording this shit. Casually, in a room, by himself. Locked in. Not showing out, not showing up, doing anything cutesy for the camera. He's just playing. He's closing his eyes. You can see, you can feel every bit of that performance. Oh man, this is an artist for real, for real. Okay. Willie and Aaron, hey, bravo. Yeah, first impression, 10 out of 10 out of 10. Oh, we gonna have to check out a lot more from him. It's gonna be hard for me to not cheat. I'm gonna tell y'all right now, it's gonna be hard for me to not cheat and go see what other covers he's done. I might give myself one sheet just to see. But that rendition of Phil Collins, In the Air Tonight, that needs some love. It has love. It has 91,000 views in about a month. Honestly, this should be the next one that gets him millions of views. That shit was stunning. It was emotional. You could feel how important the playing was to him, just like you could hear the fucking vocals and hear how intense he was set on putting on a performance, not just singing it, not just doing a whimsical little cover. No, it was absolutely stunning. Holy shit, what an artist. Oh my God. He sounds like Phil Collins a little bit, but to sing it and play it with that much emotion, that much feel, that much respect and love for the craft, for the music. Oh, that's something special. This man is something special. I see he has almost 100,000 subscribers. This man needs to be popping off. He's getting a lot of love. I'm not going to sit here and rage and be like, oh, he's underrated. I could still say he's underrated for sure. Because I think this should probably have already popped off and gotten 1 million views in a month. That is just as clean as they come, as beautiful as they come, vocally, guitar-wise. I don't even know how he did that fucking drum. Obviously, everybody waits for that moment. I wanted to see how he did it. I don't even know how he got that sound out of that guitar. How the fuck did he slap that? Made it sound like a cymbal. Go back. Let me see it again. Where is it? Where did he do it? Where is it? Where is it? I gotta. Let me run this back real quick. Let me run this back.
Oh Lord, I can feel it coming.
I don't know how he pulled it off.
Tonight. Oh Lord, my life.
I'm doing this again.
Well, I remember, Lord.
How the fuck did you get that sound out of that guitar? I've never once. Does he have something strapped back there or something I can't see? Or did he just do that in post? Either way. Man, okay. River Crombie, you are welcome back on this channel anytime. Willie and Aaron, you found something special here. That was a gorgeous performance from the heart, from the soul. Again, you don't need much to be an amazing artist. Now, obviously, he's very talented. He's very obviously put in a lot of time to perfect this craft. He is a guitar virtuoso. I could tell right off the bat. The way he was playing that the first 11 seconds, done. The way he was singing it. He is one hell of an artist. I can tell you this. I don't know if he does originals too, or if he just does a lot of covers. Either way, this man is blessing the world with some amazing stuff. And I want to hear more of it. Huge shout out to River Crombie. That rendition, acoustic cover of Phil Collins' In the Air Tonight dropped a month ago. Go show love. Go enjoy it. Go appreciate just artists like this. There are so many talented people in the world like this. It's overwhelming. We have another one to listen to. River Crombie, without a doubt, welcome to the channel. Man, that's got to be one of the most grounded, just organically beautiful acoustic covers I've heard in a minute, to be honest with you. Just straight up, one take video, no funny business, no fancy gear. Just sitting there, singing his heart out, playing the guitar like a madman. Absolutely perfection. It is a perfect acoustic cover if I've heard one of that song. And I want to hear what y'all think. Y'all tell me if I'm wrong. You can tell me if I'm tripping. I had goosebumps on that. I'm not going to lie to you. I had a little bit of chills. I was just so enamored by that performance. And it's just a man and his guitar. Some talents like that just grab your attention right off the bat. And he definitely did exactly that. Willie and Aaron, thank you for bringing this man by. You always find amazing stuff. And this is another one we're going to have to do a deep dive into. I already know we have to hear more covers from him. Lord knows what else he can do with that amazing voice and his amazing guitar talents. That dude is serious business. In the Air Tonight, Phil Collins, acoustic cover by River Crombie. Y'all tell me what you think. If you hop into the fucking comments and you say some shit about this in a negative way, I'm going to be worried about you. You're entitled to your opinion, but I'm going to be worried about you. But nonetheless, I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. Bro, I could listen to a 10-hour version of that rendition. I could listen to 20 hours of him playing that song on repeat. I'm gonna have it on repeat. I'm gonna be listening to that on repeat. How the fuck did he get that? Where's my guitar? How the fuck did he do that? I've never once. Do it again. One more time.
Well, the hurt doesn't show.
Does he have a ring on or so? How the fuck did he get that sound off the back of the guitar?
It's no stranger to you and me. I can feel it coming in the air tonight.
Oh yeah, I'm adding that to my list of stuff to practice on guitar. Shit. Oh, here's the link to that. Here's the link to that one so y'all can save that for later if y'all want to go put 1,000 views on that too. Yeah, like me. Go ahead. Have at it. It came out a month ago. What are y'all saying about this? Y'all better not be talking shit. I swear to God. I swear to God. Holden. Again. Oh, I just saw Grant pop in. Now I see it. Now I see it. What up, Grant? Oh, shit. All the Aussies are coming through. All these crazy Australians are showing up now. What's up, dude? Holden did this.
You can call my money fish sticks.
Shout out to the Aussies.
Holden, man, not Ho this time. Holden with another $19.36 USD donation. Shout out to the Aussies. Shout out to the Aussies. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. I'll do it for you because I know you're doing it in spirit. Shout out to Holden. Bro, too fucking kind. Thank you, my man. Shout out to the Aussies indeed. Glad to have y'all here. The whole gang is here. I just saw that. The whole gang's here. Yup. It feels like it, don't it? Okay, y'all better put some GGs in the chat for Willie and Aaron, first and foremost, for good game. Dropping 3 amazing tracks today for our listening pleasure, our viewing pleasure. Variety, me dancing in my chair. A whole combination. They fucking knocked that hat trick out the park, as usual. What were y'all saying here? What were y'all saying? I'm gonna go back through chat. Let's see. Everybody saying hi to each other. Love hearing just a man and his guitar. Amen. Willie said, I'll wait for it. Y'all know what's coming. Well, for sure. Tracy said, that's my favorite part of the song. I love the drum drop. Lydia just goes, damn. Shauna said, OMG, I jump back in and amazing music is being shared. Amazing music is always being shared. We're spoiled over here, bro. We find out about all these fucking artists that most of the world don't know about yet. And some hidden gems for real. Cindy said, I popped back in at the perfect moment. Who is this man? His man. This man right there. Oh, with the link's right there in chat if you want it. River Crombie. River Crombie. Apparently something we got to find out a lot more about. Clearly. You got to go to the beginning of the reaction. Worth it. Love it. I just came back in to this man strumming. Oh, yeah. And fucking just crooning.
I'm so ready, you can call my money fish sticks.
Eel chip in 2.
Grant, I appreciate that, sir. $20 donation from Grant. Y'all are fucking popping off, you damn crazy Aussies. Thank you guys for just showing love like that. Grant goes, I'll chip in too. $20 make me holla. Where my moonshine at? I think I'm out of whiskey, but I'm gonna have a little sip of moonshine. We got one more song to go before we call it a wrap on today's stream. Little Shorty, I guess. Little Shorty. Also my nickname in high school. Don't worry about it. Cheers to the fucking Aussies. Good to see y'all in here. And thank y'all for dropping some donation love to support the channel. Cheers. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Thank you guys, man.
I'm so ready, you can call my money fish sticks.
Sounds about right.
All right, where's my moon? I'm having a cherry. Never mind, fuck that. He said, sounds about right. Yeah, it does, don't it? It does, don't it? Fucking Holden again. We have, oh, they're broken. Oh, there's one. That's a good one. That's a good one. Cheers, gents. $12.90 from Holden right there. Y'all are fucking nuts. Y'all are knuckin' fucks. Thank you guys. God damn, those moonshine cherries got some fucking They got some diesel on those. Them things been they've been soaking it up. Good morning. Let's see. Hope life is being good to you. Oh, what a kind comment. Even if I'm in Canada, I love American football and huge Philly fan. She's still shouting out them Eagles. For Shauna. I love that. Oh, yeah. Yeah. The Fly Eagles Fly crowd apparently is very strong in here. Pretty wild. Pretty wild. I didn't know we had this many Eagles fans. Just didn't know. I love my below the border neighbors. Love that. And Cindy just goes, I love Canadians. Wow, everybody's being so loving today. This is beautiful.
So Brent, you can call my money fish sticks.
Haha, I see how it is.
Grant, what you mean you see how it is? You see how what is? What? $12.90 from Grant as well. What do you mean you see how it is? Thank you. Y'all gonna make me fucking shotgun a beer today. Stop it. It's a joke. I'm not doing that. That's a joke. That's a joke. He has a few other covers. Floyd, Another Brick in the Wall, Jim. I'm involved. Skinner, Sweet Home Alabama. Stone Temple Pilots. Pearl Jam. What? Okay, I might scroll through and cheat. I'm not gonna lie to you. I might be scrolling through and cheating. I might have to cheat on one. I might have to listen to one more. Just a quick listen of a snippet. Maybe. It's the other Aussie. Oh, he's the other Aussie? Oh, shit. Okay, maybe that's the terminology that pissed off Grant. Dude, thank you, guys. Seriously. Too fucking kind. Fucking bad shit crazy. Gunn said that was a really good song. That was beautiful. Lydia said, yeesh, gonna have to listen to all that. Nice pick, Willie and Aaron. Absolutely. They fucking killed that one. What do you say? I want to see the what? I want to see the state so bad. What state would you think the best to visit first, you think?
I'm so Brent, you can call my money fish sticks.
We doing this again.
Doing what again? Hold him. No. Y'all need to fucking chill out. No. I don't know what y'all, what, y'all are too competitive is your problem. Take it out on the Rocket League. Hell no. $19.34 from Holden. Thank you, sir. No. There's no, this is not, what are y'all doing? I mean, we doing this again. Holden, thank you for another $19.34 donation. Doing what again? We're just all hanging out and vibing. What the fuck y'all crazy Aussie talking about? Aussie, oi. I thought it was a wholesome moment we were having. Thank you. I'm about to go see if I have a different beer. I might have to get a different beer. Shauna, that's your call. Depends what you want to see. I would avoid California, but that's just me. As a visitor, it's not bad, I guess. Y'all are fucking cracked out. Cindy said, oh, Shauna, that's a tough one. America's best one. Seen through regular small town adventures. Big cities are great, but a lot of turmoil usually. Damn. You're not wrong. Visiting, you're okay. You should see the big cities, I guess. But also, yeah, go see some small town shit too. See the actual day to day. Real life. Back, I guess we weren't as well as we thought. We drank some slushy super fast. Then, well, anesthesia makes a person nauseous. Try to clean some stuff up. Oh no, poor guy. Poor fucking guy. That's real love, though. Got a little too brazen on that front. That makes sense. Poor thing. Love his way. Lots of turmoil across the world, it seems. That's why I appreciate the littlest thing, like us all connecting through music. That's what it's. I'm gonna clap it up for that. That's it. That's the mentality. Exactly what we're talking about. Exactly what we're talking about. It's a love fest. Okay, let's take it easy on that. I'm kidding. I appreciate that, Cindy. Cheers to you too. I don't know how you're going to narrow down one to sample. That's going to be the tough part. I'm scared to even click on his channel. No. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. That one we're not doing. He's a self-taught guitarist? No shot. He's fucking self-taught? Fucking A. I just saw it on his description. What do I pick? Here, give me one more
I'm so
second.
ready, you can call my money fish sticks.
Well, now you done it.
Who done what? Who done what? Me? Or you talking about why y'all doing this? Why y'all beefing it out with donations? Thank you. But I'm so confused. What started this? Who was talking shit? Grant with a $22 donation said, well, now you done it. I don't even know who done what. Who's on first? Y'all are fucking insane. Thank y'all for supporting the channel with this, but y'all don't need to battle it out this way. Give me 1 second. I'm returning a quick phone call. Y'all can take a second. Hey, just take a deep breath. It'll be okay. There ain't no competition. You're chilling. Thank you guys, both of you, for supporting the channel like this. But y'all don't need to... Well, now you done it. Now we're talking shit. We don't need to...
I'm so ready, you can call my money fish sticks.
Took your sweet arse time.
We're shit talking with donation game now? Holding with the $12.90 donation right there. Saying Grant took his sweet ass time. Okay. Yeah, everybody take a deep breath. Take a woosah. You have 2 Aussies on one channel. I know, but that's not supposed to... I don't know what this is. Thank you, gentlemen. I appreciate y'all supporting the channel, but... talking shit. They were having a fucking diss track battle over fucking donation. Let me return this phone call real quick. I'm gonna see if I have another beer of a different kind in the fridge. I don't know if I do, but y'all just take a minute to fucking catch your breath, right? And take a little woosah. I don't want to feed into this.
I'm so ready, you can call my money fish sticks.
Sorry, keep up.
I'm so ready, you can call my money fish sticks. I'm so ready, you can call my money fish sticks.
We coming from the land down under.
What do we do? What? I swear, only in this family.
I'm so ready, you can call my money fish sticks.
Yes.
Hold on. Let me just read through what I missed. Clearly, they already played. Grant dropped a $30 donation after Holden said with $12.90, took your sweet arse time. And then Grant decided to respond with a $30 donation saying, sorry, keep up. And then all of a sudden, if this wasn't already a fucking thing enough, Team Grant, we're picking team people. There's a third party picking teams. Team Grant dropped $5. What sporting event is this? Team Grant, thank you for the $5 donation. Then Holden said $12.90 donation. We coming from the land down under. Yeah, y'all are. And then Grant with a $10 donation just said yes. Are y'all united front? Are you battling each other? What's happening? Are the Aussies turning against each other or united as coming from land down under? Y'all are insane, bro. Does that mean Nick has a chance to sound okay on guitar? Maybe. I don't know, like that. Team Grant or Team Holt? No, we don't have to pick. We got one more reaction to do. Instead of Twilight Saga, it's Down Under Saga. That's a crazy pull. Down in a Hole by River Crombie is so good. Curious about the Slipknot cover. Interesting. So Shauna's already done a deep dive. Oh, you can type in here. Yeah, you can. Y'all could just chime in on that. Y'all don't go drop donations. I appreciate y'all though. Y'all on one today. Even on a little shorty of a fucking Tuesday stream. 6-pack reaction session. Cheers, you fucking crazies. Team Grant or Team Holden, it don't matter. Hey, we think you're both winners. Salute. Y'all crazy as hell. Y'all are crazy as shit. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. Even Team Grant, apparently. Apparently Grant has supporters. I don't know. Holden, we love you too. Y'all are... Where is... What? Alright. Alright, what do I cheat on? Which one do I not save for reaction? I just listened to a snippet of it right now. Oh boy. Ooh, he's got some Stevie Ray Vaughan. He's got some... Ooh, Every Rose Has Its Thorn. Oh no, I'm gonna have to do that one, I think. I just died in your arms tonight. Dude, he's got Nirvana. There's the Slipknot. Bro, the range on this dude? Alice in Chains. Sound... Oh, Black Hole Sun. Fuck. There's the Stone Temple Pilots. Smashing Pumpkins. Zombie. Losing My Religion. He's got some original songs on there for sure. This dude is insane. He's dropped a lot of fucking shit. Audio Slave, I Am the Highway. Oh, God bless. I'm cheating on the Cutting Crew. I gotta do it. I want to hear him sing it. That guitar is so pretty, bro. Team Cast and Crew, yes. Cheers to that.
Must have been something you said. I just died in your arms tonight.
Oh, he's good. That's so tough.
I keep looking for something I can't get. Broken hearts lie all around me, and I don't see an easy way to get out of this.
He's one of these guys that's so good at pissing me off because he's just sitting there casually.
Diary, it sits by the bedside table. The curtains are closed, the cat's in the cradle. Who would have thought that a boy like me could come to this? Oh, I just died in your arms tonight. It must have been something you said. I just died in your arms tonight.
Gross. Just gross. Yeah, he's effortless. He's not even watching what he's playing. Where's my guitar at? Well, I'm about to take this guitar and go throw it in the dumpster. It's a lie. I'm not gonna do that, but leave that shit back there. I'm not pulling that out for fucking 48 hours, dude. That's a lie. I want to try now. I want to practice. It's inspiring. I have no shot to ever be as good as that dude. But fucking A. No big deal. No big deal. Just gonna sing and play like that. As always, people like that. They just exist on the same world. Tina hitting the 420 randomly. Smoke weed every day. Alright, we got one more request. Willie and Aaron, obviously. Willie and Aaron things. Easy fucking hat trick with some variety. And now Wicked Mike got something so fucking special. I can't wait to see. Y'all know I've been obsessing over Alter Bridge. Shout out to Josh Carlos, always bringing by this dope shit. Whether it's Mark Tremonti, whether it's fucking Just Miles, whether it's Alter Bridge as a band, one of the most underrated, underappreciated bands, albeit they're well known. They have a lot of love. Pretty famous. But I think underappreciated. Maybe not given enough love to, respect to. Mark Tremonti, the guitarist of Alter Bridge, amazing guitarist, also has his own side project just under the name Tremonti. But apparently the man does not stop there. Apparently he did a cover of something totally not Alter Bridge or Tremonti related. The man decides apparently a few years back to drop a cover of Frank Sinatra, My Way. Now I know this dude can sing. He's got a great voice. He plays guitar like a fucking savage. And then decides, hey, you know what? Let me drop a Frank Sinatra cover. Okay, rock and roll guy. There's no doubt that it's going to be amazing. I just want to see how this is because I love this fucking song. I love some Sinatra. And again, especially this song. Tremonti. I don't know if he's going to do some crazy guitar work, if he's going to give it his own rendition and style and flair. I would imagine he's probably going to play guitar on some part of this. But come on. And I mean, he played with Creed. He's played with Alter Bridge. Like, what the fuck? Hats off to whoever requested this. This one was Wicked Mike. To close out the stream, to close out his hat trick, this is going to be sick. Oh, yeah, his Black Hole Sun's probably dope. Yeah. You love Elvis's version of it? Fair. All right. I'm deep diving this. Nick Swayze and cast and crew got me. Nick Swayze is so funny. I still love it. Thanks to everybody, again, Grant and Holden for the insane back and forth of insane donation love to support the channel, just showing love. And also Team Grant with the $5 just trying to amplify this. Alerts are going to be muted for right now as we go into our grand finale of the stream. Albeit something I know is going to be absolutely gorgeous. It has 605,000 views. Rock and roll gangster Mark Tremonti doing a Frank Sinatra cover. There's so many ways he can get creative with this. I can't wait to see what he does. Just vocally alone, but much less with his mentality, his experience in music. It's going to be good. It's going to be fucking gorgeous. Mike, loved everything you brought. Willie and Aaron already knocked out their three-piece. Easy goes it on this, obviously. Pictures up. Sound Speeds grand finale. Marker. Bro, he about to fucking serenade the shit out of us. I think we're back. YouTube, why are you being a hater? YouTube, stop being a fucking hating ass bitch. Put down the haterade. Did y'all even see me do the marker? Hold on one second. Everybody back? Can y'all see me? Can y'all hear me? We better be back. We back? I know we got disconnected for a second. Everybody can hear me, see me, right? Unless it was lying to me. Austin's here. Hey, what's up, Austin? Catching our grand finale. Okay, yes, sir. Maybe it didn't boot. I thought it booted. It said it disconnected. I guess we're reconnected. Camera, let's not do that either. If Mr. Wicked Mike is still here, hopefully. I'm gonna give him a second. In case this didn't go through the first time. Pictures up. Sound speeds. And marker. Officially official. I just died in your arms tonight. There goes my voice. he just building suspense for this? I'm gone again? Oh, fuck. Wait, what? Tracy, why are you trolling me? Don't do that to me. I'm a content creator. You can't do that shit to me. That's fucked up. God, I was about to fucking start cursing out YouTube so bad. I don't know if Mike maybe dipped out. He may have dipped out. All right, hey, one more time. Third time's a charm. Shauna, you were excited about this, I think. A white gummy shot. Maybe? A long time ago? Hey, Shauna, I want you to say action for Mike. He said if he's not here ever, he's told me, go ahead and do it anyway. So I want you to say action for it since he may not be here. So, Shauna, pictures up, sound speeds, and marker. Shauna, say the magic word for me. For Mike. For Mike. Passing the honors to you. The suspense is killing me now. Thank you, Shauna. I appreciate that. What up, y'all? It's your boy, Nick Nieto, a.k.a. Nick the Actor, a.k.a. Nick the Reactor, a.k.a. whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. Today, oh boy, do we have a fucking treat. Not something new, but something I have to be familiar with because I've been doing a deep dive into the world of Alter Bridge, Tremonti, Miles Kennedy, Lord knows I love me some Creed, and Mark Tremonti, been involved with all those. Now, Mark Tremonti, known as a rock and roll guy, one hell of a guitarist, has great vocals on his own project Tremonti as well. We've checked out a little bit of all of it. But today, thanks to the one and only Mr. Wicked Mike, as we've been doing this deep dive into all these amazing artists, this one is something different. We're checking out today Mark Tremonti, apparently a few years ago, a video that he posted that apparently garnered a lot of love. A cover, of all things for him to do, of Frank Sinatra's My Way. This is a big song. Also, not something you would normally think about a rock and roll guy like Mark Tremonti singing, but the dude is just a great musician, point blank period. He's played with the best of them. He's sung amazing music. We've heard it all from him. He's just a hell of a damn talent. Point blank period. He could probably sing, perform, play anything he wants to on God's green earth. My Way, Frank Sinatra, though, is a big song. We have a 4-minute, 56-second video with this audio. I have no idea how he's going to do this, if he's going to do a bunch of crazy rock and roll stuff, if he's going to keep it very tried and true. I mean, I know he can sing, but I'm curious if he throws any other things in that kind of put his own flair into it. It's really intriguing to me to see where he kind of takes this. And there's one thing I know, he's going to bring every bit of effort. You can't really sell yourself short on this song. This is a huge song. Mark Tremonti, a lot of love to you, sir. Huge shout out to Wicked Mike for bringing this one by today. Shout out to everybody who's been here for the whole Tremonti, Miles Kennedy, Alter Bridge journeys we've been on lately. I've been loving it and falling more and more in love with all these amazing artists involved. But Tremonti doing this, 605,000 views in a few years. That's pretty damn gangster. Again, it's a tall order to cover Frank Sinatra. That's not easy. But Mark Tremonti, I got faith in this one, sir. And Mike, Lord knows I can have faith in your requests. This is Mark Tremonti with a video performing My Way from Frank Sinatra. In whatever way he wants to bring it by, I'm ready to listen, give my honest thoughts, my opinions, my commentary, my channel, my rules. I'm here to review it, and hopefully y'all are here to listen too. Ladies and gents, Mark Tremonti's back. Out of all things, Frank Sinatra, My Way cover. I feel like this is about to be an absolute masterpiece. If I can trust Mark Tremonti to do one thing, it's always to have great production. It's always to put his heart into what he's doing, whether it's playing guitar like an absolute gangster or singing his ass off too. Again, great vocalist. But this song is going to be a really interesting thing to hear his approach on. So Mark Tremonti, welcome back to the channel. I know I'm going to love it. I know I'm going to be a fan, but I just want to see exactly what angle he takes on this and how beautiful he can make it. I have a feeling, again, it gives me masterpiece vibes already. Video right there in the corner. Audio's cranked up. Ladies and gentlemen, let's enjoy this one. Frank Sinatra, absolutely legendary song from a legendary artist. My Way, one of my favorite Frank Sinatra songs. Mark Tremonti, let's see what you do with it. In 3, 2, and 1. Oh, he's gonna play guitar like this. You got a suit on?
And now the end is near, and so I face the final curtain.
Don't you ever... Sorry, I got loud. This is for all the people that think rock and rollers and metalheads can only do the fucking loud shit. They're musicians, bro. Mark Tremonti, put some respect on his name right off the fucking bat. Goosebumps. Holy shit. I know he can sing. I know how talented he is. I didn't doubt it. But are you fucking kidding me? Coming in like that. Oh, Frank Sinatra. I know he is looking down, smiling his ass off about this one. He's dressed up in a fucking suit, as Frank would hope, giving his nod of respect and love by even approaching this cover. But then you pop in like this. Oh, this is so fucking... Oh, we're just going to enjoy this. Wow. You talk about heavenly. From a rock and roll guy. Oh, no, no, no.
And now the end is near, and so I face the final curtain. My friend, I'll say it clear, I'll state my case, of which I'm certain.
Oh my God.
I've lived a life that's full. I traveled each and every highway, and more, much more than this, I did it my way.
Perfection.
Regrets, I've had a few, but then again, too few to mention. I did what I had to do and saw it through without exemption. I planned.
Okay, because I think he did a whole... Hold on. I think he did a whole album of this, of Frank Sinatra covers. I see why now. Oh my God. Is he like the Frank Sinatra equivalent of like Mark Martel is to Freddie Mercury? Did we just stumble on, out of all people, Mark Tremonti being Frank Sinatra's voice reincarnate of fucking today's day and age? I've heard like there's amazing vocalists out there that do Frank Sinatra very, very well. But Mark motherfucking Tremonti? I knew it was going to be good, but I didn't know it was going to be this on the nose sounding like Frank. Oh, this is gorgeous. Holy shit. Oh, I didn't know about this.
It through
everything
without exemption. I planned each charted course, each careful step.
Just close your eyes.
Along the byway, and more, much more than this, I did it my way. Yes, there were times, I'm sure you knew, when I bit off more than I could chew. But through it all, when there was doubt, I ate it up and spit it out. I faced it all, and I stood
Is everybody paying attention? Like, am I? Yeah, this should have more views. This should have more views. It has 600,000 views after a few years, but this should have more. This should have 600 million. I mean, this isn't like an everyday occurrence right here. This is not just like a standard cover of this. This is about to start making me emotional. This dude, one of a fucking kind. Wow. I'm not saying that rock and rollers can't sing other shit and do it so stunningly well, but this is a different breed. 600,000 views is no joke, but this should be world renowned of a performance. This is insane. This is absolutely certifiable insane. The depth at which he's performing this, in respect to Frank, the band behind him. I thought maybe he was going to be playing guitar, but it sounds like somebody else is, and they're playing lovely keys, percussion. It's so tastefully done. Shout out to them too, because that is important. Yes, it's not very much a Alter Bridge or a Mark Tremonti shredding session where it takes a lot of speed, but it's feel. It is emotion that you play with too. So shout out to them as well for adding into this beautiful production. And his vocals, his just clarity, his sound, his tone, it could not be more well done. This might be the best Frank Sinatra cover I've ever heard.
And did it my way.
It is.
I've loved, I've laughed and cried.
The instruments.
I've had my fill, my share of losing, and now as tears subside, I find it all.
He's got some OGs playing with him too, huh?
So amusing to think I did all that, and may I say, not in a shy way. Oh no, not me. I did it my way. For what is a man?
Fuck yes. Sorry.
What has he got? If not himself, then he has not to say the things he truly feels, and not the words of one who kneels. The record shows I took the blows and did it my
I think I remember reading about, or Josh, I think Josh, shout out to Josh Carlos. Somebody told me that this was for some sort of benefit thing for his daughter. Oh man, I forget. Oh my God, it's gonna make me cry, bro. Oh wow. Man, his heart's in this all the way. In the music and also the, oh man, oh. Whew.
Yes, it was my way.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. I was marveling at 600,000 views, but that is not nearly enough. Oh my gosh. Ooh. That's one of those ones that I always talk about. Sometimes you experience something and you just feel like you got baptized by it. That just completely washed over me. Oh my God, what a moment. Absolute goosebumps and chills. And I remember the fucking story about it being for his daughter and for charity in honor of his daughter. Oh my goodness. Wow. That is a 1 in a billion performance. That's probably the, I mean, I've heard some amazing Frank Sinatra covers by different artists, but that right there, that is in a league of its own. That, for me personally, my personal new favorite ever cover of a Frank Sinatra song. Just the story for why he did it. And again, I see the other covers popping up at the end of the video. Oh, we might have to check out more. I mean, dude, that is crazy. It's not like an impression of Frank Sinatra, just like, again, I compare it to like Mark Martel. It just has that essence. It has the depth. It's one thing to sing it. It's one thing to perform it. Wow. And out of all songs to have that video. Ooh. Oh, my heart. My heart is so full, man. Wow. Mark Tremonti. I've always had a lot of respect for that. I mean, it's tenfold even after all the love I've shown him and love I've had for his music and his work and all the different facets. This is exponentially just an insanely different layer to add. Mark Tremonti. What an absolute musical genius. An aficionado, a virtuoso on guitar, an amazing musician in every way of writing music, performing it, all different styles, including this. One hell of a performance. So much that I said, fuck yes, during a Frank Sinatra cover. I know I said that loud, but Frank Sinatra, My Way, as performed by Mark Tremonti, an easy A+. Even the dogs are freaking out downstairs. Wicked Mike, thank you for bringing this by, sir. Thank you so much for giving me a chance to be in tune with this, catch on to it, and absolutely fall in love with this masterpiece of a cover. I had a feeling it was going to read as a masterpiece before I even started. I just had that vibe. That's definitely confirmed. Mark Tremonti, what a damn showing. Man, it's one thing to take a powerful song like that and perform it and do it justice. That's hard enough on a Frank Sinatra song. To even sing it is tough enough. But when you do it with that much emotional depth, that much purpose, and for a personal purpose like he was doing this for, from what I remember, wow. It really checks all the boxes, and that's just something that's not going to be leaving me anytime soon. It's not going to be leaving my playlist anytime soon. I can tell you right now, it's got 605,000 views all time. Should have millions for sure, but I'm going to be doing my part to add a lot of listens on this, on repeat, on repeat, on repeat, on repeat. Mike, thank you for this one today, brother. Shout out to everybody who watched this one. Let me know your honest thoughts. Again, I'm not saying it, nobody has to say it's better than the original, but I have a hard time believing that any fan of Frank Sinatra would not find so much love, light, and beauty in that performance right there, and so much sincerity. That's not just some guy showing like, oh, I could sing this to be cool. This is from his heart. And on a song like that, when you combine all those things, you get one hell of a damn performance, a legendary masterpiece of a cover. My Way, Frank Sinatra, Mark Tremonti. Again, could not say enough great things about it, but what say you? Tell me in the chat, tell me in the comments, and of course, more than anything, may we all do it our own way and get it done high or hell. It doesn't matter how you get there. That's what I love about this song. It's such a beautiful, passionate song about will, about just perseverance. And to hear him do this for this cause, wow, what a choice. Oh my God. Okay, I'm gonna stop gushing about it, but I hope all of you found something beautiful to take away from this. And I hope you all know I love you all to pieces. And I appreciate your time here today. And I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having right now. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. Oh my God. Wicked Mike, I don't know if you're back in here or not, but you knocked that out of the fucking park for the finale. God, that was fucking amazing. That's not just your everyday cover, bro. That is not some everyday, just, hey, let's do a cover of this. That is power in music. Here's the link. Damn. Damn. Let me read through what y'all were saying. The link's right there in the chat. Thank you, Shauna, for saying action for it. I hope Mike watches that back and catches it. He's not already in here. Yeah, Austin, I think I've had those before at some bar, probably. Sounds like you're getting a little, ooh, don't get that headache in the morning. Don't have too many of that. Enjoy, though. Kate said, still live. Yeah, for that last song we were. Just wows, claps. Close your eyes, you could swear this was Young Frank. I'm serious. Like, that's crazy. Out of all people, Mark Tremonti. Nick is the smartest when it comes to music. His tastes are good. Hey, it's not just me around here. It's everybody else bringing the music by. We got one hell of a family that's got some great choices. I appreciate that, though. This was for a charity. Yeah, I remember there was a story. Josh, there he is. This was for a charity project he did for his daughter and another Down syndrome foundation. He got actual members from Frank's band to help him out. I figured there were some OGs in some form or fashion from that world because they were way too good. Wow, that's so special, man. Cindy said, why does this song bring on the tears? It's one of those songs, man, especially when it's done like that. He's mentioned that the Sinatra stuff is the most fun he has had in years because it's so different than the metal and rock world. I love that, though. Well, he said, agreed, Nick should have many more views. He really should. 600,000, great, but no. No. My mom always played Sinatra growing up, so it brings tears to my eyes. He did, amazing. The two Marks, yeah, it is kind of funny. It is a Mark thing, huh? Wow. Yeah, having the I mean, yeah, Mark's is up there too. Mark's is up there too. That's great. Oh god, it's hard to fucking pick up. Yeah, that's true. Fuck shit. Both the Marks. Why are the Marks so good, huh? May I say perhaps more emotion than the Sinatra version? Wow. I mean, also an extra personal reason to do that one too. This cover album is great. This kind of goes back to the song Marching in Time with his daughter and everything. Very emotional stuff and heartwarming. Yeah. Dude, he can sing his ass off. I knew this, but like that exact genre, that's a crazy thing. GG on the tunes. I am definitely swaying tonight. This song is just so resonating. Josh said, Under My Skin cover he did is my favorite Sinatra song he's done. So good. That was the perfect ender mic. I pray each of you had the pleasure of doing it your way. Amen, Cindy. Amen to that. Oh my goodness. Was not expecting to have so many emotions. I know, right? What a godsend. That's such a great way to word it. Music can be so special like that, dude. That's at its truest form. Still haven't heard Tremonti leading vocals in AB songs yet. There's a couple with Miles doing background vocals and co-leads. Wish they did more. Hopefully the new album coming up. Maybe. Way to save the best for last. Josh Carl said Tremonti, hardest working musician today. Creed, AB, Sinatra stuff, plus solo work on his own. Yeah, he's been all through it. He's just been a musician's musician. Like, in the world of music, he's one of those guys. We're blessed with a lot of those guys on this channel where they just consistently put in work on no matter what kind of idea they have, whatever band they're playing in, whatever job they have in that band or version of music, they always do it. Tracy, that was really well done. Good job. I still prefer the Elvis version, I think. More emotion, that one to me, but this was great. That's each their own. That's fine. Wow. God, and to do that for his daughter, to raise money for Down syndrome, something so personal. Oh my God. Woo, that adds an extra layer. Man. GG's in the chat. Everybody. Spam them. Just great work. What a fucking session on a Tuesday, man. Shorter stream, 4 hours. It don't matter, man. We made the most out of this one. 6-piece, amazing stuff. 3 from Willie and Aaron. 3 from Wicked Mike. Insane love from all the other donations. Showing love, even the Aussies at each other's necks. What a fucking variety. What a set of amazing new artists, returning artists, more experiences, more genres, mashups. We had a fucking dance mega mashup to open things up today. Y'all fucking murder this every damn time. We are going to be live on Thursday as of right now. I hope to see y'all there. Hopefully y'all can make it. We'll be starting probably about noon, I would imagine. Noon Pacific Standard Time, West Coast US time. If anybody wants to come through, experience some more amazing music, catch a vibe, kick it with us, talk some shit, make stupid jokes, talk about cows that are also the planet Saturn with giant feet, or cool birds. You know, you know. We've had a lot of interesting conversations today. But that's usually the way the cast and crew operates around here. But I hope everybody has a great evening, a great night, whatever you got going on. Make the most of it. Take it one step at a time. Yeah, Tracy, it's a whole thing. It's one of those, I guess you had to be there early on stream. It was a thing. A cow, but Saturn, but also giant feet. Crazy poll. But I love every single one of y'all, whether you're lurking, whether you're hanging out. No matter what you got going on this week, man, keep on pushing strong. Keep on being the best version of yourself. Keep spreading love and positivity in this world, man. After hearing something like that, I feel like it's only right to say, keep doing things your way. There's only one way to live life. That's be you. There's only one of you. Meta Metali may or may not be thinking of throwing a few products from this content creator. The Kenny Rogers, the Gambler, will give you an idea of what you're in for. Video quality, audio quality. What are you talking about? Huh? Meta Metali? What? Whatever it is, sounds interesting. Kenny Rogers Gambler. Interesting. Well, if it's a crazy idea with a name like that, you know I'm going to be game for it. Let me know. Aaron said, thanks, Nick. You the main, Aaron. You the lady. I appreciate you. Willie, thank you so much, both y'all, for the amazing requests. Mike, hopefully you're watching this back, sir, or lurking. And, man, just know how much I appreciate the music like that. And that one right there, whew, I still got a little bit of goosebumps. Strevon Mel, rest well, sir. Tracy, of course. Lots of love to you. Josh Carlos, thank you for the insight and more info, of course, as always. And, of course, just that whole journey we've been on through that music. Shauna, so much love to you. Cindy, who else I'm missing? Austin, Kate, Holden, Grant, obviously, y'all fucking psychos. I love y'all to pieces. Patricia, Gunn, Lydia, all of y'all, man. Thank y'all for hanging out. It was a pleasure of a fucking stream on a Tuesday. Great music. Hopefully y'all found some new music to jam out to listen to, and just appreciate, even if it's stuff that surprised you, man. You gotta have an open mind in today's day and age in all things, but especially with music. You might be surprised what you can find, especially if you're around here. Lord knows, you might find some crazy stuff that you never would have found any other way. Happens to me every damn time, for sure. Sean, I'm glad you could use the vibes, and I'm glad they could serve you well. I hope everybody out there knows, whether you've been told these words, I'm always going to tell you every single damn time, because I mean it. Whether you've heard these words lately, recently, God forbid, maybe you've never heard these words. I want you to know that you're loved by somebody. You're not alone in this life. You're not alone through going through the ups, downs, twists, and turns, whatever struggles you're facing. We get it. We got different exact details on those struggles, those obstacles. But man, we all have them. Whether people talk about it or not, know that you're not alone in that battle called life. I love you. You are loved by somebody. You can't say that nobody cares. You can't say that nobody loves you. You say you don't have a family, because this Cast Crew family, we're here. You're loved. You're special. Keep on pushing. Keep being yourself. Keep spreading that love, man. Willie, thank you so much, sir. I appreciate that. That was another amazing one for sure. I can't wait to see what Thursday holds for us, and who knows what else. But I love y'all to pieces. I feel like I gotta, oh man, what do I even fucking play on the way out of here? Do we do dance? Do we do Tremonti? Do we do something totally random? Oh man, we might have to run that one back. I think we gotta run that one back. Yeah. I can't help it. Run it back, man. Mark Tremonti, My Way. Take that with you. Take that mentality of that song with you all the way to the bank, all the way through life. Ups, downs. Don't let them slow you down too much. Pick yourself back up and keep on pushing. Be you. Be kind to somebody. Do something nice for somebody over the next couple of days, just because. Not because you want something out of it. Just to be a nice human being. We need that in today's world. I love y'all to pieces. Cast and crew. This shit is always amazing. This is another one. Time and time again, y'all blow my mind, and hopefully y'all can find some amazing stuff in this loving family too. I love you. Rest well. Be well. Kick some ass on your damn hump day tomorrow. No matter what's going on, you got it. I love you. Cast and crew, that's a wrap for me. Until next time, good night.
And now the end is near, and so I face the final curtain. My friend, I'll say it clear, I'll state my case. of which I'm certain. I've lived a life that's full. I traveled each and every highway, and more, much more than this, I did it my way. Regrets, I've had a few, but then again, too few to mention. I did what I had to do and saw it through without exemption. I planned each charted course, each careful step along the byway, and more, much more than this, I did it my way. Yes, there were times, I'm sure you knew, when I bit off more than I could chew. But through it all, when there was doubt, I ate it up and spit it out. I faced it all, and I stood tall and did it my way. I've loved, I've laughed and cried, I've had my fill, my share of losing, and now as tears subside, I find it all so amusing to think I did all that, and may I say, not in a shy way. Oh no, not me. I did it my way. For what is a man? What has he got? If not himself, then he has not to say the things he truly feels, and not the words of one who kneels. The record shows I took the blows and did it my Yes, it was my way.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.